Alpha 1, Golf Hotel Foxtrot. Hello, radio. Kilo Alpha 1, Golf Hotel Fox. Kilo Alpha 1, Golf Hotel Foxtrot. 1, 2.
NJ2US, Jen. You copying, Jim?
Kilo Alpha 1, good. Hot fudge, listening. 7255. KA1, good. Hot fudge, Mitchell, Indiana.
It's N2ZGN. Good hot fudge. Do you copy KA1MQ? This is N2ZGN. Over.
Roger, Roger. Yeah, we copy you.
Roger, are you copying KA1MQ? It was supposed to be net control. Over.
I have not heard him yet. Over.
Okay, I'm going to shut up and I'll do the net here. Stand by, all. we're not hearing and nobody else is hearing KA1M2, you might have a problem this morning. We're going to start up the net here, and this is N2ZGN, Jerry, Peru, New York, 20993 on the roster, and we're going to stand by for anybody that might have a schedule to keep or urgent traffic. Over. Nothing heard. This is a directed net. We do run from a list. When you check in, use your full call sign with proper phonetics, SITU or military, and one time only. And also let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. And let's see, if you need to talk to somebody, say contact, and we'll get you in as soon as possible. If you hear somebody I don't, say relay, and we'll go to you for the relay. This is N2ZGN. First up, I've got K1, I got GHF, good hot fudge in the queue. I am using the new logging system, so if you want to check in that way, all you have to do is go to NJ2US.net. Upper section, you'll see the map. Just click on the map and then go to enter your call sign box. Put your call sign in there and hit the plot button. Click on that and it will automatically display on the map, and it will also display on my screen, and I've got KB2HSO already. You can also get to that map by going to map.nj2us.org, and you can reach it that way also. N2ZGN, first up is going to be mobile, portable, and QRP. Over. Nothing heard, so we're going to go to regular calls here, and KA1 GHF. Pete, you're up.
Alrighty, you're right at the static noise level with the crashes in there. Name is Peter, KA1. We're located over in Mitchell, Indiana, and pretty noisy morning out there on the band. So we'll ride along here with you and relay when we can. I need to get your call phonetically because the static crashes are kind of taking you out. And you mentioned something about checking in on something, and I didn't catch what that was either. Again, the name is Pete, KA1, good hot fudge, Pete in Mitchell, Indiana.
All right, Pete. How do you copy now? Over.
Yeah, copy you better.
Okay, yep. I was on the wrong antenna for you. You can go to NJ2US.net, and you'll see a map on the left-hand upper section there, and click on that map, and that shows who's checked in either by the web or by RF. And once they're checked in, the box will turn green. And you can just go to the right-hand side, and you can put your call sign in the plot box, plot call now, or plot call sign box, and then click on plot, and that'll also automatically check you in. And it comes up on what we call the frag box, and and that is how our new logging system works. It's very nice system set up by NJ2US. Over.
Okay, it's N2US, is that correct?
Negative, it is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US, over.
Okay, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.net. I'll get the computer going in a minute and get that on there. And what's your call phonetically?
The call here is November 2 Zulu Golf November, over.
Okay, yep, we got it. Very good. All right, we'll ride along and relay where we can. KA1 to Top Fudge over here in Mitchell, Indiana. We're about 45 minutes south of Bloomington, Indiana.
Roger, Pete, you have a great day, and we've got you logged in there, so you should see you up on the map in a little green box pinned right over you. This is N2ZGN clear with KA1 Good Hot Fudge. That's Pete. He's out of Mitchell, Indiana. Next up is KB2HSO, and Bob, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. And good morning, Pete, and good morning to everybody on the net. Well, sounding good here this morning. Oh, man, it's kind of cloudy here. About 74 degrees, and looks like very cloudy. But we're supposed to break out of it. I think between 11 and 12, we're going to break out of these clouds, and then it's going to be sunny for the rest of the day. Really heavy dew last night. Everything's soaked and wet, dripping wet outside, so it doesn't look like I'm going to get up and get out and go cut the grass this morning just on the fact that it's all soaked and wet. So I just have to put that off for a little while, I guess, and enjoy some coffee and check in on the net. So there you go. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Jerry. Always a pleasure. KB2HSO, back to net.
Roger, Bob. Well, we started out at 63. We're up to 64. And a little bit of a haze up there, some clouds. So we're supposed to get some thunder boomers this afternoon and tonight, early evening, which could pose a problem for me being on the alligator net again. Monday night was not a good night around here. So, weather-wise. Have a great day and take care. Clear with KB2HSO. It's Bob. He's out of Egg Harbor Township, New Jersey. And we are looking for additional check-ins for ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You do not need to be a member. All are welcome, over.
K1M, Q, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Bravo.
Okay, I got KB3HO, and did I hear K1MQ in there?
Yes, with egg all over my face, sir.
Roger, you want to pick her up?
Well, you got the list running. I'll let you work this list, and then when you're done with that, yeah, sure, I'll pick it up. I'm sorry about that, Jerry.
Yeah, you're so late this morning, Jim. I can't copy. LDB, can you relay for me?
Roger that, Jerry. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, how copy me at the clay mill, over?
I copy you well enough, Jim. Not great, but well enough. Just tell Jerry, work this particular list he just called, and I'll pick it up right after that. Over.
Roger, will do. Jerry, November 2, Zulu Golf November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. From Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. He says go ahead and work this list. And when you're done with this list, Jerry, he'll take it over. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, I copied him that time much better, so band is changing. Okay, very good. Send to ZGN clear with LDB for the time. And KA1MQ, I'm going to list him in there. Okay, this is who I got. I got a KB3HO station, LDB, MQ, there was one other. Hang on, and we'll let KA1MQ pick you up. KB3HO, go ahead.
I believe it's Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Very good morning, Jerry. John, life member 30885, Franklin, Pennsylvania, where it's overcast. Temperature is about 68 degrees. And thanking you for running the net. The band is up and down, but you're punching through about 20 over. Back to you, KB3H.
Roger, KB3H. Very good. Let me get you in here. For some reason, let me just see here. Stand by one. Okay, very good, John. We've got you in there, and have a great day. Send to ZGN clear with KB3H. That's John Franklin, PA. Next up, KE8LDB. Go ahead.
Roger that. Good morning, Jerry. You're sounding good here at the clay mill. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill where we got storms are brewing here. I'm not sure what the situation's going to be for me at the 8:45 hour, but I think I'm going to be okay there. Back to you, Jerry.
Roger, very good, Jim. We're looking at storms into around that 8 p.m. hour. So we'll have to play it by ear. Monday night we started out at 6:45. They just popped right up. I mean, they just blew up like you wouldn't believe. And so I couldn't even do my regular net on 80. So, and then we still had thunder and lightning past 12 o'clock, midnight. So it was wild around here in places Monday night. Have a great day, and we'll catch you down the log, hopefully tonight. Send to ZGN clear with KE8LDB, and we'll get him logged in here. And next up is going to be stand by one. Okay, we got Jim in the log. KE1M2, Jim, go ahead.
All right, Jerry. Boy, am I embarrassed. I was upstairs filling out for donating blood today, and the form took longer than it usually does to fill out. They added a whole bunch of new questions, and I lost track of what the heck I was doing, and realized what time it was. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I thought you might have it might have been really lousy band conditions, so Pete came on and he tried you and couldn't get you, so I picked it up just in case. So very good. You got one on the you got Pete checking in with you on the map system, so to let you have it. Have a great shift. Over.
Okay, let me see. Is that KA1 GHF? Over.
You got it. It's good hot fudge.
Okay, I'll pick him up. Thanks, Jerry. I really appreciate it. And I'm very, very embarrassed that I did that. I don't think I've ever done that before. I have to double check, find out why in the world the alarm on my phone didn't go off. Usually it goes off. Anyhow, thank you a whole bunch. Let's see. KA1 GHF. Let's see. I've got to get over here. Where? Here. There we go. Put that in there. And Pete, come on in. Although you're pretty close. Over. K1GHF, K1MQ. I'm not copying you at all. Are you in there?
Let me see if I can get him, Jim. KA1GHF. Pete, you still copy me? Over. I think he was trying out the new map system that I told him about. So he may have left, or the band has changed radically. You're way up now. Over.
All right, real good. So what the heck happened there? That's not supposed to happen. Let's see. I thought I did that. I thought I did that. Okay, it didn't show up. Okay. Oh, well. Thanks, Jerry, again. I appreciate it. And apologies to everybody on the net. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. A gym located in Hudson, New Hampshire, in the southern part of the state of New Hampshire, directly across the city of Nashua. And I'm looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie.
November 8, November, Victor India.
Charlie, Echo India. Okay, I got CDX, Victor India, and CEI. CDX, oh boy, when you run late like this, then your brain goes to squash. What's the right call? But just try this a different way because I don't think that looks right.
It's Don.
I guess it is Don. KB2 CDX, K1MQ, go ahead.
Good morning, Jim. KB2CDX here. Don in Rensselaer, New York. QSL 21074 on the roster.
Yeah, we got you, Don. Boy, I tell you, when you're resting it down here and you realize you're really screwed up this morning, it's not necessarily not a grand thing that you do. Over.
Roger that. Well, it's nice to hear you again, Jim. Haven't heard you in a couple of weeks. Anyway, hope all is well with you. Hope you're enjoying Pennsylvania when you get down there, and look forward to talking to you probably again next week. Until then, K1MQ, KB2, CDS 73, Jim.
Where's this thing that I caused. Oh, boy. Thanks very much, Don. And we were down to Pennsylvania in the last couple of weeks, and that's where we were. And now we're back here in New Hampshire and trying to get straightened around up here and get my head wrapped around all of the stuff I should be doing here. Anyhow, Don, thanks very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Talk to you real soon, I'm sure. 7-3.
7-3, KB2 CDX.
All right, that was KB2 CDX, Don in Rensselaer, New York, 21074 on the roster, and let's see, about 125 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KB1MQ. Next on the list is Victor India. Go ahead.
November 8, November Victor India. Good morning.
Okay, November 8th, November Victor India. We got you in Warren, Ohio. I don't believe that I've had the pleasure of meeting with you before. Matter of fact, I have not. Good to meet you. Let's see. You go by Nick. How's everything in beautiful Warren, Ohio, home of the Packard Museum, I think?
Yeah, I'm about 3 miles from the Packard Museum. I'm not in Warren. I'm working remotely from Mississippi, Olive Branch, Mississippi. But if you want to know how things are here, hot. It's going to go for a week. My lifetime membership is number 8539. Yourself?
Yeah, we got it. And, boy, hot in Mississippi. I don't doubt that. It's that time of the year. I can't imagine wanting to be down south this time of the year, although I've done it. It just doesn't start over appealing to me. Over.
Well, in Ohio, no family, no kids, no grandkids, so come over here and we got 10 grandkids and 3 kids, so this I prefer to be in Ohio, but we're gonna do. We gotta keep Mama happy. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, good to hear you this morning, and it's just down there at this time of the year. It is too hot and too humid for my blood. You better be, it's kind of like they say Arizona's a dry heat, and okay, I'll say maybe it's a dry heat, but you can take it when it's 110 degrees and you get in that damn car and sit down. It still puts blisters on your butt, so it can be 110 degrees all at once too, but that still ain't comfortable to me. Anyhow, good to talk with you. Good that you're down there to see the grandkids and the kids, and hopefully you get back to Warren pretty soon, and enjoy your stay down there. 7-3.
7-3, thanks for picking me up, man.
All right. Thank you very much for being there. I appreciate that. That's N1NBI Nick. He's down in Mississippi, running remote out of Warren, Ohio. So his transmitter is about 500 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on my list is one of our net control operators, Ed, CEI. Come on in, Ed.
K1MQ, WB1CI. Morning, Jimmy, and everybody on board here this morning. That's who we are. 62 degrees here right now. I'm just waiting for it to dry up a little bit. I got to do a little bit of mowing today. I got to mow part of it, but got a heavy dew last night. 62 degrees here, 90% humidity. It's going to be a hot and humid day, so it's going to get mowing early, but I got to wait. It's sopping wet out there now. But it's nice and clear skies, nice and sunny. It's going to be a warm day, but no rain in sight here, I don't think. They say every day we're going to get it. We never get it. 1688 on the number, Jim. Have a good day. We'll catch you later on today.
All right. I was going to say, today's Thursday. Usually you check in on the day that you have net control on the other net, but today must be an exception to the rule. Anyhow, good to hear you, Ed, as always. And I took the dog for a brief walk this morning, and usually I go out barefoot. And the dew was definitely heavy this morning. It's going to be another hot, sticky one, as it were. Not exactly looking forward to another one of those, but that's the way that goes. Take care, Ed. Talk to you later this evening. Over.
Okay, Jim. Take care. Be safe. Stay warm. Stay cool. I know you're warm. Stay cool. Thanks, Jim.
I'm not cool ever. Nobody would ever say that. I'm just kidding. Anyhow, Ed, you take care. That's WB1CEI Ed, and he is in Sharon, Connecticut. 1688 on the lifetime membership, and about let's see, what's this say, about 100 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. That's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins.
November Bravo Delta.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Golf November. Lima Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima.
Okay, the ones that I have managed to copy out of that were NBD, Scott down there in Belchertown. I think I did that right. NA1X, I missed one in there. NA1X, FGN, LDB, and BL. We'll start out with no big deal. How's everything doing with you today, Scott?
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Charlie 1 November Bravo Delta Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. ECARS number 105 on that. I got 60 degrees. Nice low humidity. Going up to about 84. Other than that, that's about it. I haven't got much left in the back room. I've been selling like crazy. So, time to make another buy. Anyways, you're coming in a good 20 GB over 5.9 this morning. Back to you.
All right, I typed your call in 3 times wrong. Let's try it one more time, see if I can get it right. Checked you in under a totally different name. I didn't know you were big on buying and selling equipment, but that's good to good to know, I guess. Should keep track of what you got up for sale periodically, just so that I, in case I need to replenish my herd here. Not that I really need anything, but one never knows, you know.
Yeah, well, that's where it goes. I mean, let me see, tuners and amplifiers went out of here first. Still sitting here. Anyway, you got a good day. You got a big pile up there. Make a lot of contact. 73.
73. Good to hear from you, Scott. Always a pleasure, and we'll talk to you soon. That's KC1NBD Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts. 10509 on the lifetime roster, and let's see, about 60 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is Joe, NA1X. Go ahead.
All right. Well, good morning to you, Jim, and I got to say good morning to my good friend Leroy also at N1FGN. Well, good morning to you, Jim. This is NA1X. My name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. ECARS 10099 and 66 degrees. Back to you.
All righty. Boy, it seems awful cool out there from you guys. My outdoor temperature says 70 degrees, and I'm not sure I buy that. I think I need to move my thermometer out from the bulkhead. I guess the bulkhead does retain an awful lot of heat. I don't know. Seems like it anyhow. Good to hear from you, Joe. Seems like I haven't talked to you that recently. Last time was 7:15. Oh, Christ, it's been a month since the last time I talked to you? Holy mackerelani, that don't seem possible. But that's what the thing says. Joe, good to hear from you. Thanks very much for swinging by. Over.
Roger on that. 7-3 to you. NA1X clear and listening.
All right, 7-3 Joe. That's NA1X Joe. Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster, and let's see, about 75 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And the other one that I copied at exactly the same time and then forgot to write him down was FGN. Oops. You got to type in the call right, Joe. N1FGN. Leroy, how's everything with you today? Over.
It's fine down here. I wanted to say good morning to Joe there in Agawam also. I hope he's doing fine. Anyway, have 66 degrees over here in West Tokyo. It's sunny. And you have 5.9 plus 5. Over.
All right, you got a good 5.9 signal up here as well, Leroy. No problems copying. Good to hear you this morning. It's been, let's see, it's even been longer for you since the last time that we chatted, but I think that has to be a mistake because it says back in June, and that doesn't quite ring with what I thought was the case. Anyhow, good to hear you, Leroy, and thanks very much for swinging by. It's rather warm up here in New Hampshire, and at least it is down here in the shack. On top of the old SB220 is about 81 degrees, so keeping the shack nice and warm for me. Take care, Leroy.
Okay, Jim. 73 N1 FGN. I'll be okay.
All right, that was N1 FGN Leroy down in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the lifetime roster, and let's see, what is it? About now we call Joe 75 miles from here, so I usually call you 75 miles from here. About 75 miles from Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is wait a minute, I missed one in here. I know I did. I got Bravo Lima. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima, Robin Marengo, Illinois. Got a good copy on you this morning. Some static cracks because we have some storms out west that are coming through. They'll be here around 10:30, 11 o'clock. And looks like we're going to have some pretty strong winds and some rain coming through. So I don't know. We'll see what happens here. But yeah, they've been stacking up out west, and they're rolling through this week. So almost every day there's storms coming through. So anyhow, good to hear you there, and he's got a good copy. We got 72 degrees right now. It's going to go up in the 80s, and of course the rain's coming. But sunshine this morning. Sun is rising here in the east, and glad to hear you there. And we'll send it back to you. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you next time there. So take care. Have a great day. 7-3 everyone out there. And our ECARS number is 9117. This is Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Back to net control there, W9BL.
All right, Rob. Real good. Great signal coming out of the greater Chicago area. Always a pleasure to hear you in here. I always like to hear the Midwest stations coming in here, and it is that time of the year when all those storms start to roll across the plains and start to deposit sparks and et cetera in your neck of the woods. So we kind of, I think it's kind of expected that you're going to see those kinds of things, and it's going to happen. But hopefully, no catastrophes. Although I heard somebody the other day talking about their station got hit, and they had a vertical up in the air, and the vertical completely disappeared from the face of the earth, from what he said. So I don't know. That didn't sound very good. Anyhow, you take care, Rob. Always a pleasure. Thanks very much for swinging by. Rob is, let's see, 9117 on the roster, and where's the mileage at? 875 miles from here, thereabouts. And this is, let's see, there's one more on the list, which is LDB, Jim. How you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Jim, and good morning to everybody on the net. Call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're just waiting on the rain to get here. I hope the thunder and lightning don't come with it, but we'll see what happens there, Jim. And by the way, just one word of mention here. Happy 50th to you and Miss Cheryl, over.
All right, thank you, Jim. Thank you, Jim. We had a great time up in Michigan at the little get-together the in-laws threw for me, me and Cheryl, and I had a great time up there, and went over to pretty far west in the state for a day, did a day trip over there, and came back and spent the rest of the time in over there, Palmatuming Lake. Unfortunately, not any fishing done. Not any fishing done. I didn't get what seemed like very many projects done, but I did start to close up the radio room, so there will be a door on the radio room and maybe kind of sort of finished walls, a patchwork of leftover particle board that was there when I moved in. Over.
Hey, you got to make do with what you got there, Jim, but I'm sure it'll work out fine when you get done. Over.
Hey, you know, it was cheap. It may not look the best, but that was what was there and what we had, and I figured I had no sense of spending a lot of money on garage, and we're talking about trying to figure out what we're going to do down there. Anyhow, Jim, always my pleasure. See you at the appointed hour, about 20 minutes from now, 7:03, and Cheryl said for me to ask you something, and I can't remember what the heck it was, or to comment something for you. Boy, I can't remember. It was either for you or Beverly, and boy, for the life of me, it's just escaped me. She asked me to do that the other day if I talked to you. Boy, I got to start making notes of things I'm supposed to say to people. Jim, take care. 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. Hey, before you go, how's Cheryl's hip doing? She coming out of it okay? Over.
I'll tell you what, other than the fact she says she feels a little unstable on the ground, I think she's doing great. Up and down the stairs, going for a walk, taking the new Pupperoo out on walks every day, 3 or 4 times a day. That dog seems to want to go for a little bit of a walk, and so that's going real good. Today we're going over to go visit the real vampire that's going to get a pint from me and hopefully a pint from Ms. Cheryl, but she's been rejected the last bunch of times, and due to they say low iron, and they went to this stupid new system of reading it through your thumbnail, and it doesn't seem to work for Cheryl very well. Anyhow, what do I know? Anyhow, Jim, you take care. 7-3. We'll talk to you soon.
Roger that. 7-3.
All right, that's Jim, one of our net controls, KE8LDB, down in the clay mill, as he likes to say, outside of the town of South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on the lifetime roster, and let's see, about 650 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And that is the bottom of the list, and this is K1MQ looking for check-ins.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Kilo Bravo 1, go. Whiskey Bravo 3, Quebec Juliet, portable 2.
Okay, I got YJU and one I missed, and I got IQJ. What was the other station in there? Over.
Kilo Bravo 1, go.
Okay, we got you, Bill KB1G. Okay, let's start at the top. Mr. Cheery, as always. Charlie, how's everything in Avis, Pennsylvania today?
Everything in Avis, Pennsylvania is fine and dandy, Jim. We got 71 degrees, a little cloudy out there. It looks like it's going to be a nice day. And you're about 15 over, Jim, on your peak there. You're really booming in here this morning. So, and my ticket to ride is 30026. Thanks for getting me in there. I had a long time no talk. So some days I was listening and the propagation was all low, and so I just turn the thing off. KE3YJU, we're clear, down log.
All right, yeah, it has looked like it's been a while. It says July 22nd, and I spent too much time over in Pennsylvania, and last 2 weeks I didn't run in that because I had too many things going on down there. But good to hear you. You're sounding great this morning, and thanks very much for stopping by. Always happy to hear your smiling voice over there from Avis. About between S9 and the 10 over S9, great signal into southern New Hampshire. You take care, Charlie, and we'll talk to you soon, I hope. 7-3.
KE3
3YJU. Real clear. Thanks for getting me in here again.
Always a pleasure, my friend. That's KAAE 3YJU Charlie in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the lifetime roster and about 325 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is another one of our neck controls, KB1G. Come on in, Bill.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Wow, the band really shifted. The US speed dropped you from a 20 over to about S6. So it looks like there was change in the band. 75 degrees. I don't have to give a weather report. You're not that far away from me, but, well, you're a little bit away from me. But I had a terrible propagation shift on Monday. I don't know, I got to look back at the log. I've got to generate my report, but I think I only got about 8 to 10 stations out of the whole thing. Anyway, got some new GMRS gear. I've got a Rocky Talkie, basically an IP67 ruggedized portable and a 50-watt unit for the house to kind of expand my communications capabilities with all the other goodies. And that's about what's going on here. Gonna go to breakfast and do some work. Thanks for letting me in, KB1G.
All right, good to hear you, Bill. Thanks very much for being there and help your help as net control. I appreciate that. This isn't. I don't think this is all coming away. But of course, when I'm looking through it, I don't have it open for me. Keep it up in front of me. Dogs outside, and I can hear from here. There's a ruckus out there. Boy. There, let's go there. That'll do it. To-do. You know, I should have this stuff memorized by now, but I don't. I'm not finding it. Anyhow, Bill, you have a good day. Thanks for everything again that you, there you are. Mondays from 11 to 12 is when Bill's on here from down in Rhode Island. And that used to be, I guess everybody's done working all states because it used to be that there was a big bunch of people looking for Rhode Island all the time, checking into the net. I haven't heard that for a long time because you guys down there, of course, are not that... being the little state that you are not that prolific in number of hams either. You take care, Bill, and have a great day. KB1G 1054 on the roster, and what is it, about 55, we'll call it 50 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And next on the list is Dawn, IQJ. Come on in, Dawn.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ, Portable 2 in Black Lake, New York. Finally got a couple of wires strung through the trees up here and some coax run into the cabin, so I guess I'm making it. Go ahead.
Hey, you're making it well. Making it very well. No problems. What do you, is that up by where Jerry is? Over?
No, I think I'm a little bit east of where Jerry is. Or maybe, well, I'm not sure exactly, to be honest with you, Jim. But drug the old ICOM 746 Pro out and yesterday got up here when we get up here Monday afternoon, put the boat in the water. I got about 50 yards from the dock and the motor shut off. Had to have the cabin guy come rescue me and pull me in. Turns out I had a bad fuel line. It run for a while and then shut off. You know how that goes. So finally got settled in here, got a wire strung in the trees and an old homebrew dipole I had laying around the shack there, so it's working, I guess. And you're 20 over. Go ahead.
Hey, you're about a good solid signed on, no problems copying. And I was trying to look for something here and I couldn't find it. I can't find what I'm looking for. Seems like I can never find many things on this. Too many many things on this logger. It's cool, but maybe a little too many things for me to be able to handle easily. I was looking for the mobile, portable, etc. button. Oh, there it is. Taking care of that. Anyhow, Don, good to hear you as always. Thanks very much for swinging by. Hopefully you do well at fishing today, or whatever you next go out. What are you fishing for up there? Over.
Well, I'm a bass fisherman. I'll be fishing for bass and whatever else hits, but basically bass. Yeah, we finally got things fixed up here. Things are working out. So Joe Sherrill, we said hello. I trust everything's okay with you guys. Nancy's still sleeping in, so I think I'm going to jump in a boat and head across the lake here. And I think Jerry's east of me, to be honest with you, because we're right near the St. Lawrence Seaway where you cross over into Canada at the Thousand Islands Bridge. So, and I think he's more over towards the city. So, anyhow, all right, Jim, you take care. Have a blessed day, and we'll hopefully check in with you again. We're going to be here for 2 weeks. KA1MQ, WB3IQJ.
All right, Don. Well, good to hear you, and have a blast out there. Say hi to Nancy. Give her a big hug for me and Cheryl. And always a pleasure to hear you, Don. WB3IQJ, Don, and he's up in New York on the St. Lawrence Seaway. He's at his usual location, 30637 on the lifetime roster. Can't keep on talking about mileage, Jim, because we don't have that. I guess that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo, Kilo.
Okay, I got 3 that time around. I got AQ, KD3X, and Whiskey 1 ending in Kilo, and they'll hold us to that, and we'll try to straighten things out as we manage to go along. Dumbed down version for me, Ray, because this thing is doesn't have a dumbed down switch. Anyhow, Ray, how's everything up there in Sayre, Pennsylvania? Over.
Great. KA1MQ. Boy, excuse me. My audio, my personal audio is all clogged up here. Need that cup of coffee, Jim. I hope you're doing great, and you're sounding great. You're 10 over S9 here, and it is 63 degrees, and my number is 30825, K1MQ, and 3AQ.
All right, very good, Ray. A great signal up here as well. Every bit of 10 over S9, maybe plus a bit of that. And good to hear you this morning. And let's see. Boy, it seems like everybody. I haven't talked to anybody in a long time because this says I haven't talked to you since the 8th of July, which, boy, that's been quite a while ago. I must be doing something wrong here. Not getting in here often enough, I think, is my excuse, and I'll stick to it. Ray, you take care. Have a nice day over there today, and try to stay cool if you can. Over.
Roger. I sure will, Jim. Thank you. You enjoy. And I was off on vacation for a while, so it's not all your fault. KU1MQ and 3AQ.
All right, Don, you take care. Ray, you take care, and good to hear you. And everything is great over here, and you try to stay cool over there. Let's see, that's N3AQ, Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania. He is 30825 on the lifetime roster, and about 275 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Next on the list is KD3X, over.
Hey, good morning, Jim. When I turn my radio on, I've got a strong signal. You're up about 15 over here today. That's good. Last week I was last on, and
doing a great job over here. Very good to hear you this morning. Working from home, so I guess you're not out there taking care of the yard or doing any of those projects today. Over.
Yeah, we're full time, so it happens on the weekend. Last weekend, we've been getting consistent rain now for a couple of weeks, which is good because we're way down. We still are down, but we're the most consistent we have been. But the work is done on the weekend.
Yeah, roger that. Remember those days when Saturday and Sunday were spent 100% on the yard. Now it's whenever I feel like going out there, I fiddle around a little bit in the yard. And, if I don't feel like it, I'll wait until tomorrow. Over.
There you go. It's always Saturday, right? All right, very good. Well, thank you very much for picking us up. You have a great day. Get this and have a great year. And we'll be at your
Okay, that's KD3X Ferry over in where in the world did I lose that? Lindale, Pennsylvania, and he is 30857 on the lifetime roster and about 300 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. Things off of my list here because otherwise I get confused. Okay, Whiskey 1 ending in kilo. Go ahead.
We'll try it, Jim. It's Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. How copy?
I think that was Papa Kilo. Kilo. We'll see if that works. Wait a minute. I screwed this up. That's obvious because I recognize the call. Let's try this again. It's Radio Papa Kilo. Is that a QSL?
QSL, Jim. I hope you can hear me out there. How copy, buddy?
Not real great, but what's your call again? Is it Radio Papa Kilo?
Roger, this is Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
I knew I had something wrong. Let's see. Try that. That'll probably be a lot more successful if you type in the call correctly. Apparently it comes up a little more. It still didn't. Let's see. Radio Papa Kilo. And the prefix to that, I'm sorry. Boy, I'm having a tough time with this today. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Once again, it's Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo out of Southington, Connecticut. Back to you.
Oh, crap. How in the world could I screw that up so badly, Jim? I should know that call as well as I know my own, because I keep on wanting to call you Steve. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for stopping by. It's been, I don't know, what says here, the beginning of July, the last time we chatted, but good signal coming up here. Not as strong as I've heard you in the past, but the band, I think, is a little longer today, but good to hear you today. Over.
Roger that, Jim. I'm glad you're able to pick me up. And you're only about 5'7" here in Connecticut.
Okay, you're about a 5x5, and the problem with copying you, I should have full copy on you. It's my ears, nothing else, because your signal is above the noise level. Plenty enough. You take care, Jim. We'll talk to you again real soon, I hope. 7-3.
Okay, Jim. 7-3 to you, and thanks for checking me in. 10507. Take care.
All right, Jim. 7-3. That's Jim. He's down there in Southington, Connecticut. 10507 on the lifetime roster, and about 100 and we'll call it 125 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And that's the bottom of that list. And what time's it getting to be? We'll do another list here because things are still rolling along well, and it's not quite time to pass it over to Jim. K1M2 looking for check-ins for ECARS. Okay, we will make you the tail gunner. AK2J. Let's see, Jerry, down in, where are you? Down in south of Amboy, New Jersey. How's everything down there today? You guys have been having some pretty nasty weather lately, haven't you?
Yeah, it's been raining a bit. Mostly it's hot, humid, really hot, humid. I should buy an orange when the entrance when you walk out the door and you're like, it's safe. But yeah, it's kind of nice today. So although it is kind of cool, it is nice. I'm going out with the guys to lunch down the shore victory. And we're going to have a dinner today with the buddies. Also, I renewed my license with me. Only always put it on right. I renewed my own license. So thankful for that. Thank you to Jake.
Alrighty. Jerry, congratulations on managing to navigate the maze of confusion that I think is the FCC website for renewing your license. I think that is the most god-awful process I've ever been through in trying to do something that should be so simple. Over.
I've been using W5 for years, or whenever he came into ham radio. I did it's like 2 minutes, basic, what's your name? They had all your information, the influence, the cores, and all this other kind of stuff. And I just gave my phone number and said, you handle it. That's the easy way, all right? I said, I remember it used to be $5 to do it. Those days are gone. Okay, DJ, back to that.
Yeah, Jerry, I remember the days when it was free, too, so there was a period of time there when they weren't charging to renew your license. It was free, and I'd go back for those days. Over.
Yeah, back in the 70s when I was first licensed. Did we hear something else? How things have changed, and not for the better on some things, especially government websites. You gotta have a password, you got this, you gotta have that. What am I talking about? I never had a password for this before. So, W5YI knows what he's doing. What they're doing. They made a business out of it, so I'm not going to worry. And I'll even have a framed license that you can look at on my wall. AK2J.
Alrighty. Yeah, I get his mail every time, and every time I go fight the difficulties of wandering around the FCC website to manage to get things accomplished. I renewed mine.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh, well. Okay, I don't want to hog it up. Might be some people waiting to get on there. It was very good. It was a pleasure.
Yeah, I did it right around the 1st of July, I think. Maybe a little bit before that. Because that's about the time it was due to be renewed. I had to do that with my
I think the pants are
as an amateur radio operator. So been around a day or two, Jerry. Jerry, take care. And maybe in the future I'll decide to go ahead and use the guy that advertises and is smart enough to start a business out of it and make a go of that. Truthfully, I don't think that's a bad thing that he's doing either. It sure does save an awful lot of people an awful lot of heartache. Over. Talk to you later. KK2, Jerry in Amboy, New Jersey. Looks like the band may have changed around a little bit. 20352 with about an S5 signal, but fairly good copy. Audio punching right through. And let's see, what is it? 225 miles from here. Now, 73 to everybody. Thanks to everybody for swinging by today. I greatly appreciate your presence. And your next net control is KE8LDB, the magical, beautiful sounds of out of the clay mill. And Jim, it's all yours. Thanks very much for picking it up. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Have a great day. Give Miss Cheryl a big old hug and kiss for me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in, but if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the morning's list. We're going to get some check-ins now. The first list we're going to get up is going to be for mobile, portable, QRP. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, and QRP for ECARS. Call now. All right, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. November 1. Foxtrot. Golf. November. X-ray India. KG8, UG. All righty. I got Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. I got Tim in Blue Spring, Mississippi. I got Charles in Midland, Michigan. But there was another station. Try it again. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf. I got Al down there in Hickory. I'm hearing somebody else. Try it again. November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Hotel Alpha Golf.
Roger that. Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Uniform X-Ray India, Uniform Golf, I got Al down there in Hickory, North Carolina, Leroy up from West Suffield, and Good Hot Punch bringing up the rear. First up, Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. How's you and Miss Brenda doing? Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama with 77 degrees. Bright sunny skies right now. We're looking forward to a nice day. I'll, of course, be in the house taking care of Brenda. She's doing pretty good. Her vitals are good when the nurse comes to check on her. And the only problem is, of course, she's still not able to walk. We pray that maybe one day God will see fit to give her a second nurse. But anyway, appreciate you. It's always great to get in your net. You're a blessing to have operators, and it's just a lot of fun to speak with you and talk with you and see what's going on over there. Thanks so much for having me in this morning. I hope you and your wife are doing fine and everything's going your way. KN4MUF back to net with 77 degrees, getting up to 93.
Roger that, Gene. Well, I can tell you this. Everything here at the clay mill, Gene, is downhill and shady. Have a great day. Give Brenda a big hug and kiss for me and Beverly. We'll talk to you soon, I am sure, down the road. We're going to clear with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama. 40104 on the roster. We got Gene in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India. Tim, how's you and Miss Connie doing? Over.
Yeah, Jim, we're doing pretty good this morning. KN4UXI in Blue Springs, Mississippi. The sky conditions, blue skies and blue springs. We're at 80 degrees, going to 93. We're going to have a heat index of 110 today, Jim. Over.
Wow, that's a little warmer than I like it, but I've seen it like that here as well. Only advice I can give you, Tim, is stay on the cool side of the door. Over.
Well, I got a doctor's appointment this morning. When I get back, Jim, I got to water. I'm going to be watering most of the afternoon. I got a lot of fruit trees, grapes, plants, and just sort of trying to keep everything wet. I don't see any rain in the forecast anytime soon. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Well, get her watered down there. Yeah, as soon as I get done with this shift, I got to jump in the shower. I got to take Beverly to Cincinnati to the doctor to get her knee injected before she heads for Florida. Over.
Well, hopefully everything will be good on that knee, Jim. And I know she's probably looking forward to heading down south. Over.
Oh, yeah, she got a couple cronies that she worked with for years, and they make a trip down around Destin or Fort Walton Beach there every year, Tim. Over.
Yeah, I like Destin. That's a classy town down there in the Florida Panhandle. Panama City is just gone to the wayside, in my opinion. Over.
Roger that, Tim. Well, they're heading for Destin and probably over to Fort Walton Beach as well. Anyway, Tim, I hate to run, but I got a bunch of them behind you. Do you got anything else for the net? Over.
Well, Jim, I can't think of anything. I got to jump in the shower and get cleaned up and head out the door. But good to hear you this morning, and you and Beverly have a nice day. KN4UXI 73, Jim.
Roger that, Tim. 73, and you do the same. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Tim. He is in Blue Spring, Mississippi, 40170 on the roster. Let's see, we got Tim there in the log. We're going to clear with Tim. Next up, Midland, Michigan. Charles, come on in there. Over.
Well, good morning, Jim. Well, I don't have to jump in the shower this morning. I'm not going anywhere today, so I guess I don't have to do that. Right now we're at 65 degrees and possibility of rain this afternoon, I guess. So get up in the 80s.
Roger on on the 80s. I'm not sure what it's going to be up to today. I just hope I don't fight the rain all the way to Cincinnati and back when we go down there, over.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Did you get any of that storm last night that came through? Because they were here, they were saying that possibility we were going to get rain, but I don't think we got any rain. I don't think that we got any really bad weather.
Yeah, we had quite a storm last night, or yesterday afternoon and evening there, Charles, and it was pretty much of a mess, over.
Yeah, that's what I heard on the news this morning. Ohio, Illinois, and a couple other states already got it.
Roger that. Yeah, it was a mess, especially over in Cincinnati. It's still a mess. Our son lives, and our granddaughter lives down there in northern Kentucky. They've been without power since yesterday afternoon, early in the afternoon, about 3 or 4 o'clock, over.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that Cincinnati also got it too, but yeah, my aunt's daughter, her granddaughters, both of them are down in Cincinnati area. I guess one lives in northern Kentucky. I guess she's a school teacher down there, and the other one, she works for GE.
Roger that. Yep. Know where you're talking about there. Our son, he lives in Fort Thomas there. That's right across the river from Cincinnati. And our granddaughter lives not very far from Jeff. And like I say, they both been without power since yesterday afternoon, over.
Okay. Well, I hope they get their power on quickly, but I guess it does take some time, when there's a lot of areas that out of power. So, yeah, that one granddaughter that worked for GE, she went to Michigan Tech up at Houghton, up in the Upper Peninsula, and her degree is in rocks and so forth, and I don't know what, related to her field, what would GE would have.
I don't know. They got all kinds of people working for them. I got a cousin. She was a graduate of Ohio State down here, Charles. And she's got a degree in metallurgy, and she was working for GE out in East Hartford, Connecticut, over.
Okay. Yeah, I think that's the area that she got her degrees in. She got a master's degree in that. She spent another year or two up there working on her master. Her dad, he's a mechanical engineer, and he also worked for GE. He was down there for I don't even know how many years. Then over by Ludington or Whitehall, they got a plant over there, and so there was an opening for him, so he transferred up there. So that's where their parents are at now. So anyways, yeah, we spent enough time, so have a good one, and we'll catch you later, Jim. KG8 Eugene.
Roger that, Charles. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you this evening on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Charles. He is in Midland, Michigan, 8541 on the roster. We got Charles in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Hickory, North Carolina. Hey, old man, how you doing down there, over?
Well, good morning, Jim.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf, Al down here in Hickory, North Carolina, with ECARS number 8456. Yeah, we're just sitting around here looking at things, Jim, and we happen to be looking at that big old storm going to come knocking on your door here in a while, and I guess the remainder of us going to come down and get me, over.
Roger that. Yeah, they got these storms are stacked up like cordwood, Al. I ain't seen that in years that they line up like that, over.
Roger that. Well, I'll tell you what, that part of the country, or towards the west there a little bit, there's getting really banged up from this El Nino effect. So this El Nino is going to be a really talked about subject this year, over.
Roger that. Yeah, our son and our number 3 granddaughter, they live down there in northern Kentucky, right across the river from Cincinnati. They've been without power since 4 o'clock yesterday afternoon, over.
Roger that. Well, from the looks of the map, it looks like they're going to get it here pretty soon, because there's a big line curve up from almost the Michigan line curve down into Kentucky and heading your way. It's running southeast.
Roger that. Hey, the bad part about it is, as soon as I get done with this shift, I got to get in the shower and take my wife, Beverly, down to Cincinnati to get her knee injected before she has a knee replacement, over.
Roger that. Well, the only thing I can say about that, Jim, is I will pray for you, over.
Roger that, Al. It'll all take care of itself, brother. No need to worry. Hey, have you got anything else for me, Al?
No, nothing else. We ain't got no traffic today, Jim, so we're just going to get in there and check in and hope you get more check-ins for the ECARS. So, with that said, Kilo Echo 8, Hotel Alpha Golf will be clear and standing on the side.
Roger that, Al. Always great to hear your voice, brother. You take care of yourself, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. You're getting clear with Al. He is in Hickory, North Carolina. 8456 on the ECARS roster. We got Al there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is Leroy in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on our roster for life. And we have a nice 73 degrees and the sun is shining. And you're about a 4x7, Jim. A lot of noise static there, over.
Roger that, Leroy. I'm listening to you. I hear you much better on NJ2US's live stream this morning than I am here at the clay mill. But I've got you in the log there, Leroy. You doing okay? Over?
I'm doing fine, Jim. Thank you very much for asking. You have a good day there, okay? Over.
Roger that, Leroy. You do the same, old friend, and I'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Leroy. He is from West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Leroy in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Pete out there in Mitchell, Indiana. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning from KA1. Good hot fudge here in Mitchell, Indiana. I did receive a bulletin from ARRL talking about the disaster relief for Columbia, and it turns out their Red Cross is deploying some emergency frequencies, and I can give you those. You can jot them down, or anybody listening, if you wanted to tune in for any relays or support. They're on 39850 kilohertz. They're also, that's on 80 meter. Here on 40 meter, they're on 7.240 and also 7.275. On 20 meter, they're on 14.300, and on 17 meter, they're on 18.160, and on 15 meter, 21.360. So that's what the bulletin has. You can look on the ARL website to see more information about it, but they're just checking to make sure those frequencies stay clear for when communications are used. There's no times listed here as of yet, but more information to follow. It says, so I think I'll tune in and listen there during the day. And those storms here locally are pushing off to the east of us, and there's more coming later this evening. So we're going to batten down the hatches. But glad to be here on ECARS. Thank you for so much. Thank you so much for all you do for so many there, Jim. JA1 Hot Fudge, Pete in Mitchell, Indiana.
Roger that, Pete. I got that all wrote down there, and if anybody's interested, I'll certainly relay it to them. Thank you so much for that. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We got Pete in the log. He's in Mitchell, Indiana. Let's see, we got Pete there in the log. We'll clear with him. That takes care of that list. And we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, portable 2.
I copy Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, portable 2. Don, I want to hear a big fish story. Over.
Hey, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Yeah, you're a little late here from where I'm at, but I'm copying, no problem. Things are fine. Like I said, we're up here at the cottage, kind of sitting on the lake watching the world go by. For 2 weeks, I get a chance to just do nothing but vegetate. Go ahead.
Roger that, Don. I am tickled to death to hear that. God knows you deserve the rest, and I hope Miss Nancy's doing okay as well. Over.
Yep, she's doing fine. You know, nothing's getting better, but nothing's getting worse, so that's the good news. So as long as we're holding our own, we're okay. Go ahead.
Roger on that. I hear you loud and clear, brother. Anyway, now let me tell you, it's on Black Lake. Now, I heard you talking about being up close to Alex Bay. You're not downstream there just a little bit toward Ogdensburg at Chippewa Bay, are you?
Roger. Well, we're about maybe 20 miles from Ogdensburg. In fact, we just drove into Ogdensburg to the grocery store, bought some groceries. So yeah, we're not too far from there. We're near Hammond. You know where Hammond is?
Roger that. I know exactly where it's at. I worked up there back. I worked up there back in the Reagan days, Don, when they built that prison there in Ogdensburg. Over.
Yeah, Roger, Jim. Okay, well, you're familiar with the area then. One of my parishioners owns 48 cottages here on the lake, and so we try to get up here at least once or twice a year. And this year it kind of worked out a little bit late, but we booked for 2 weeks. We're just going to sit back, watch the world go by, and kind of, like I said, do a little bit of nothing. I think I needed a break for a while between all the stuff that's going on at home and the 2 churches and everything else. It gets a little hectic. You know what that's like. I'm sure your son deals with a little bit of that. Go ahead.
Roger that. We're Jeff's vent pipe. Whenever he gets to the end of his rope, he calls Mom and Dad and vents to them. But anyway, yeah, Don, when I was up there, I had 2 jobs. During the day, I worked on the prison there in Ogdensburg, and in the evening, there was a gentleman out of Watertown's local 910 there, owned a cabin there on Chippewa Bay, and we get down there at that cabin and work in the evening on his retirement home there. And when it gets dusky dark, we crack the top on a couple, 3 beers and sit on the front porch and watch them ride up the Alex Bay Bridge. Over.
Yeah, Roger. That's cool. Yeah, I get a chance to sit there and just watch somebody else working, whatever. So, well, Jim, I know there's other guys here, and I don't want to hog it. I could sit here and talk with you all morning, but unfortunately, there's a bunch of other guys that want to get in here. So, hey, tell Beverly we said hello. I heard you say you're going down to Cincinnati and do some work there. I trust that things will go well. Traveling mercies, buddy, and hopefully they can get things fixed up there for Beverly. So I'm going to turn it back over to you and just kind of sit here and listen. In fact, I probably need to get down and get in the boat and go out in the bay for a little bit here, or on the lake for a little bit. So you take care, have a blessed day, and we'll talk with you later, I'm sure, Jim. Kilowatt Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, WB3IQ10. Back to you, my friend.
Roger that, Don. When Nancy gets up, you give her a big old hug and a kiss for me and Beverly. I'll talk to you soon, brother. And if you're on the radio not tonight, try to get on the Gator Net. And I want to hear how you did fishing today. We're going to clear with Don. He's portable too. It's in Black Lake in upstate New York. We got Don in the log. We're going to check him in. Oops, I already checked him in. We're going to clear with him. He's 30637 on the roster. Okay, that takes care of that little list. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo for the ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
KC1 WHX.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
KC1 WHX.
KC3 GHK.
All right, I got Don up in Clifton Park, New York. I got Jim in Southington, Connecticut. I got a Whiskey Hotel Sierra, and I've got Andy out there in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Anybody else want on this list? Come now.
KC1 WHX, Manchester, Connecticut.
Roger that. Whiskey Hotel Sierra, I got you on the list. Anybody else? Come now.
KC1 WHX.
I've got you. Stand by. Anybody else? All right, nothing heard. Don up there in Clifton Park, New York, come on in. Oscar Hotel, November, come on in. Or maybe it wasn't. Was there a station ending in Hotel November? Come in. All right, nothing heard. Jim up there in Southington, Connecticut, you're up. Come on in.
Jim, good morning to you and the rest of the ECARS crew. Hey, you're a big 5, well, a little less than 5.5 on my 7300, but we're hearing you very well on Jeff's YouTube feed, I guess. So hey, I hope everything is going good out there. Your location, how are you?
Well, here at the clay mill, Jim, if I was any better, I'd be twins. But as soon as I'm done here, we got to go into the teeth of the storm, as it were. We got to head for Cincinnati. My wife's got to get her knee injected before she has a replacement, and we couldn't have picked a worse day for it. Over.
Oh, sorry to hear about the crappy weather. But I hope your wife's knee is going to be fixed finally if they're going to replace it. My wife went through that, and probably almost 20 years ago, and it's still lasting. So knock on wood with that one, Jim. Hey, Jim, we're 72 degrees here in Southington, And, of course, a nice smoky upper sky day today. So we're just going to stick around here with my grandson and do a bunch of nothing. I'll say 7-3 to you, Jim. Hey, thank you so much for picking me up, buddy. Take care.
Roger that, Jim. You do the same. Enjoy that grandson. I wish my little great-grandson was there, but he's down in Florida before he has to start school next week. Anyway, Jim, we'll talk to you soon. Have a great day. Let's see, that was Jim. He is in Southington, Connecticut. 10507 on the roster. We got Jim in the log. We're going to clear with him now. Station ending in Whiskey Hotel Sierra. Come with your first hand, please. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Hotel Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in. All right, nothing heard. We're going to move right along here. Next up, Gulf Hotel Kilo. Andy, how in the world are you doing this morning?
Hey, good morning, Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo. Andy in Lancaster. It's a beautiful morning. We just finished our long walk, and I came down. It's taken me a while to get a permanent antenna up into the air, Jim. We lost my two antenna trees, my pine trees. They were about 70 feet tall, and they were beautiful trees for hiding wire, but we had that horrible storm that just took them out and put them across our neighbor's yard. So finally they're all picked up. The tree guys are done, and I can put a big pole up on the corner of my deck and run a wire. So hopefully you're hearing me okay. Back to you.
Oh, Andy, I'm hearing you fine. I got a whole room full of you here. 5'9" plus here to the clay mill, over.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, you're plus 10 over at 9 this morning, so you have a beautiful signal, Jim. And, yep, not much going on. We'll soon be babysitting our grandkids again for our Washington, D.C. daughter and son-in-law. And that will be fun for, I'll try to take a portable radio with me. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that. That sounds like a great thing to do here in a couple of weeks. We're going to be down in Arkansas. Our granddaughter, number 3 granddaughter, is getting married, and we're going to be down in the foothills of the Ozarks. She's getting married down there. And Jeff asked me if I was going to take a radio with me, but I kind of doubt I'll be doing that. I'm not much for portable operation, Andy. Over.
Roger, Jim. Your station is beautiful, as is your whole property. It's just gorgeous what you did with that old clay mill. And anyway, great to hear you this morning. I'll let you keep pulling them in, and thanks for all you do for ECARS. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, KC3 GHK 73.
Roger that, Andy. 73. Thanks for taking time to check in, brother. It's been a while since I've talked to you, and we're going to clear with Andy. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 30543 on the ECARS roster. We got Andy there in the log. We're going to clear with Andy. That takes care of that little list. The call is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Sierra Bravo Kilo November.
All righty, here's what I've got. I've got Clarence out in Dunreef, Indiana. I've got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I got a Bravo Kilo November. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. Alrighty, nothing heard. First up, Juliet Sierra Lima. Clarence, come on in there.
Good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. In the flood country, so far here in Dunreath, I don't think we had any flooding problems. Yeah, we're kind of on high ground here. But north of us 10 miles, they're having a time up there. Streets are closed, schools are closed. One street up there that I travel quite often, all of it just fell in. So I'm glad I got my Newcastle running done yesterday.
Roger on that. Get you a kayak and tie her up to the back porch for a while, Clarence. Over.
QSL. We got 5 inches of rain here in Dunreath since last night.
I know. We're right in the bullseye, too, and the worst part about it is I get done with this net, I got to jump in the shower, and me and Beverly's got to drive to Cincinnati to get her knee injected. Over.
QSL. Well, good luck on that there. I don't know how the weather down there is, so hey, we'll let you grab somebody else there. We're going to go to the post office here pretty soon. I guess the gal made it in down here where she lives out in the country. I don't know if they have water problems up there. No, 73. And be safe going to Century. Maybe not yourself.
Roger that, Clarence. You be safe as well, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Clarence. Let's see, he is in Dunreath, Indiana. We got Clarence in the log, 9106 on the roster. We'll clear with Clarence. Next up, Apex, North Carolina. Rocky, come on in.
Thank you there, Jim, and good morning from the Peak. Semi-good living down here in Apex, North Carolina. We got around 75 degrees going up to 92. It's going to be a little warm, but the typical I'll get a day back. Over.
Roger that, Rocky. Well, we ain't got the temperatures you got here. It's a little cooler than that today, but man, we're getting the rain. It just, they got these storms stacked up like cordwood out in somebody's backyard, one right after the other. And we're going to have to drive to Cincinnati in that, so we'll see how that works out. Over.
Well, I hope you have a safe trip and no flooding on the way.
Oh, the flooding won't be the issue, just the visibility will be the issue. All that coming out of the west, you're driving right into the teeth of it. But anyway, it is what it is. We got to do it, so we just batten down the hatches and let her rip. Over.
Okay, you barely have a safe trip up there and back. So, 10-73 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu.
Roger that, Rocky. We'll talk to you soon. I'll let you know how it went the next time I talk to you. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. We got Rocky in the log, 40-173 on the roster. Let's see, we're going to clear with Rocky. And we got another station here. Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Kilo November. Is this Terry up in Halifax, PA? Over.
It certainly is. And thanks for letting me in. 30973 on the roster. Experimenting with antennas again, and I'm using one of those AH4 ICOM auto tuners mounted to the aluminum siding on the house with 143 feet of wire. I'm amazed at how it works. It's doing a lot better than my dipoles. I hope I'm getting, I've been seeing all the signals coming in. Usually a little over S9. Yours is right on S9. So that's stronger than I've gotten on any dipole. So I may be learning something in all these years.
Roger that. Well, Terry, you are consistently about 5 dB over S9, and you peak from time to time about 10 dB over S9. So whatever you're doing with them dipoles, don't change it. Over.
Okay, well this one's, the wire I'm talking on now, H4 automatic tuner by ICOM, and I'm just running barefoot with the radio, and it's 143 feet long. It tunes, I picked that one because I don't tune on every band without any issue, but I seem to be getting a lot of good work out of it. So, well, thanks for letting me in. Don't mean to tie you up. I'm here on checking into some things before I go out and mow the grass. One of my least favorite jobs to do, but unfortunately it has to be done.
Roger that. I hate going in circles myself. Anyway, as far as the tuner goes, I personally kind of like the knob tuners, the manual tuners, and I've got this Powstar AG2K here, and it's a really nice tuner as well. Over.
Oh, okay. I'll have to look around to some other ones. I have a nice collection of tuners that handle a lot of power for in the shack. This one's hanging outside, right at the wire. I kind of like that idea. No loss in the cable getting there.
Roger that. Yeah, when I bought this tuner, it was between that and one of those Viking tuners. I can't remember the model of it, but I'm sure you've seen them. Them things was built like a tank. Over.
Yeah, they are. We have one in the club, in the ham radio club I'm part of, and that's been around a long time.
Roger that. This one here, they had down at R&L Electronics in Hamilton, Ohio, but I ain't a kidding you, it looked like a brand new tuner. Over.
That's pretty good. Well, I often thought about selling some of the ones I have, but then I think, if I do that, I'll burn one up and need another one. So I guess hanging on to things, I don't know, it's one of my downfalls maybe. All right, I'll let you get back to the rest of the crew here and continue on. It's great talking to you.
Roger that. Yeah, Terry, my weakness is tools. Beverly has yard sales, and everybody's wanting to know if I want to sell anything out of my shop. And the tools come to the clay mill, but they never leave. Over.
I used to blame my kids for stealing them. Well, it turns out I find them later on. That was an ongoing thing. It started with my dad. When he couldn't find a tool, he said, I think the kids took it to school and sold it.
Roger on that. I usually find them right where I left them laying there, Terry. Over.
I'm the same way. All right, got to keep moving. Thanks a lot, and I'll talk to you later, hopefully. 73 WB3BKN.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Terry. Have a great day, sir. He's in Halifax, Pennsylvania. 3097 on the roster. We got Terry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. That takes care of that list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3 Juliet Bravo Alpha.
I copy Juliet Bravo Alpha. Anybody else want on this list? Come now. All righty, Juliet Bravo Alpha. Come with your full call, please.
Yes, good morning. Good morning. Handles Rick. And ECARS 3100. Located in Greenstown, Maryland. But at any rate, good morning to everybody on ECARS, wherever you might be. Hope everybody's having a pleasant day. And anyway, we're running a team with 9 USG, 100 watts. And you're running about 10 over the day. So back over there to you.
Roger that. Give me your full call, please, phonetically. Over.
Kilowatt 3, Juliet Bravo Alpha. Kilowatt 3, Juliet Bravo Alpha.
Roger that. What did you say the name was?
Rick. Radio India Charlie Kilo.
Roger that. And the QTH, Rick. Over.
Centerville, Maryland, which is Queenstown, Maryland, near the Chesapeake Bay Bridge, and up near that area.
Roger that. You probably know Kilo 3 Papa Golf and Kilo 3 Romeo Papa as well. They live in Centerville. Over.
Yes, in fact, yesterday he had the mix, and when I checked in, I said Centerville. He turned around and said Centerville, and I found out they just right down the street. We didn't need a radio. We just shouted out our windows.
Roger. It's a small world in this ham radio business. Anyway, I heard you say you had an ECARS number, Rick. Give me that again, over.
Yes, I just got it. I'm relatively new. I used to check in a lot there. I finally got ECARS. I thought it was 31000.
I copy 31000. Is that a QSL?
QSL.
Roger that. I got it. My computer's giving me a little problem here. But I got her now. Rick, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Do you have anything else for the net before I go get some more check-ins? Over.
No, just good morning to all. And again, I hope everybody is doing well. And we'll look for you again on the next go-around. So go ahead. This is 213 Bravo Alpha Clear.
Roger that, Rick. It's a pleasure making your acquaintance, and I'll look forward to hearing you soon again down the log. We're going to clear with Rick. He is in Centerville, Maryland, right on the eastern shore of the Chesapeake Bay. Let's see, 31000 on the roster. Let's see, we're going to clear with Rick, and now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Zulu 4, Kilo 3, Romeo Papa.
All righty, I got Ray out there in Centerville, Maryland. Good morning, Ray. But there was another station. Try it again.
Kilo Zulu 4, Echo Uniform.
Roger that. I've got you, Bill. Okay, first up on this list, Romeo Papa. Ray, how's you and Special K doing? Over.
Good morning. This is Kilo 3, Romeo Papa Ray. ECARS 30563 on the roster. Special K and I are doing some time. Just came back from the doctor at the basis, checking up on the old men, making sure all the parts are still working. And looks good. Anyhow, how are you doing out there in Clayville?
Roger that, Ray. Everything's downhill and shady. The only bad news we got is we got to drive to Cincinnati as soon as I get done with the shift here. We got to get Beverly's knee injected before she has her second knee replacement. And I don't mind the drive to Cincinnati, but I don't like driving in a storm. Over.
Roger that. Well, the conditions here are pretty good. I've only got you today, Jim, about a 5-7. And I'm still working the new Aurora, but I'm working it from a remote unit, a Maestro unit, sitting underneath the ceiling fan in the living room watching TV. How about that?
Hey, you just one of them tech-savvy dudes. Me, I'm dumber than a bag of rocks, Ray. Over.
Roger that. Well, anyhow, Jim, I'm going to let you go, and I'm going to sit here and talk to the mail for a while. And it's always good talking to you. And I'll tell Paul you said hi. Kilo
is Kilo 3, Romeo, Papa, I'll be clear, 73.
Roger that, Ray. You and Special K have a great day. Send her all the best from here, me and Beverly here at Spray Mill, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Centerville, Maryland, 30563 on the roster. We got Ray in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Kilo Zulu 4 Echo Uniform. Bill, how's things out there on Chincoteague? Over.
Good morning, Jim. KZ4EU, ECARS 40362. Things are pretty nice this morning. It's overcast. It's not real hot out this morning like it has been. So, it'll be a pretty nice morning to maybe get a little outside work done today. I've been avoiding that for a few days. Over.
Roger that. Yeah. You get to be retired, and one philosophy you got to adhere to is never put off or do today what you can put off till tomorrow. Over.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, that's lines right up with my saying is procrastination has immediate rewards.
Roger on that. You're a man after my own heart there, Bill. Hey, let me ask you a question. I hope you got a little breeze going if you're going to work outside. That or get some anti-aircraft artillery out there to knock them mosquitoes down. Over.
Yeah, copy that. They did an aerial spraying the other day, and that helped a lot. They were just awful here for a couple of weeks, and they got that aircraft after them, and it's knocked them down. But they're coming back, Jim. So that's just one of the pitfalls of living here. It's an incredible amount of mosquitoes after you all the time.
Roger that. Well, Bill, you got to remember one thing about that. Mother Nature always bats last. Over.
Yeah, roger that. All right, Jim. Great talking to you again, and you have a great rest of the day, and I'll talk with you again soon. KZ4EU 73.
Roger that, Bill. 73. Have a great day. Be safe in what you're doing outside, and I'll look forward to talking to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He is in Chincoteague, Virginia, 40363 on the roster. We got Bill there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Okay. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now. I heard a station out there somewhere. Try it again. Over.
Sorry about that, Jim. I kind of threw it at you quickly. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray in Lindell, Pennsylvania. Barry, come on in.
Yeah, sorry about that, Jim. I threw it at you quickly, and I realized I didn't have the preamplifier on the microphone on, so that cuts my power back to about a quarter. How you doing today? Over.
I'm doing just fine, Barry, just fine this morning. Got a trip to Cincinnati to take, but outside of that, I'm doing great. How's things over in Lindell? Over.
Doing all right, can't complain. Working from home today. Hey, how long of a trip is that for you? Over.
It's a little over 2 hours one way. It's not in Cincinnati proper. It's in northern Kentucky, but it's a suburb of Cincinnati there. But it's not a real long trip. I just hate going when we're going to be fighting the storms. I think we're going to be in some storms going down. Over.
that's not too terrible of a trip, though. Well, you take care out on the road there, and we'll be out here listening in case we can help any of the next controllers out. 30857 on the roster. Looks like it's going to be a nice day on this side. We'll say 73 for now. You take care, over.
Roger that, Barry. You do the same, and thanks for taking time out of your day to check in with us. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. We're going to clear with Barry. He is in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the roster. We got Barry there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Echo 4, Sierra Charlie Juliet.
Okay, I got Sierra Charlie Juliet. Anybody else? Come now. All righty, Sierra Charlie Juliet, come on in with your full call, please.
Kilo Echo 4, Sierra Charlie Juliet. Gary in Jonesboro, Tennessee.
Okay, what's the name, please, again?
Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee.
Roger that. In Jonesboro, Tennessee. How's things in the great state of Tennessee today, over?
Well, we're dodging thunderstorms the past few days, and we've got some potential for thunderstorms today and heavy winds. But otherwise, it's going well here. We're having a pretty hot summer, but looking forward to hopefully a pretty fall.
Roger that. Well, I can tell you this, from Jonesboro, you're coming to Southern Ohio, 10 to 15 dB over Einstein. Now, I'm pretty familiar with Tennessee, but not with Jonesboro. Geographically, where is that located in the state, over?
Jonesboro is in northeast Tennessee, not far from Johnson City. Johnson City, Kingsport, and Bristol are known as the Tri-Cities, but Jonesboro's just west of Johnson City, if that helps you.
Oh, that helps me a whole big bunch there. Whenever you said Johnson City and Kingsport, I had you zeroed right in there. My daughter, she's a union electrician, as well as myself, a retired electrician. She spent a summer down there in Kingsport working in some factory down there. But, I know just exactly where that's at, over.
Jonesboro is the oldest town in Tennessee, so that's its heritage. I live in the oldest town in Tennessee.
Roger on that. Yeah, the last big road trip I had as an electrician went not right by there. I went down 75 to Knoxville, and you know where Watts Bar Dam is down there below Knoxville, over?
I'm familiar with the area, but I've never been there.
Roger that. Well, I worked on that second nuke they built down there on Watts Bar Dam whenever they decided to finish Unit 2 off down there. That was my little piece of history in Tennessee. And I stayed down there in a little place called Sweetwater, over.
Oh, yes. No Sweetwater. It's got the underground lake near there where the blind fish live.
Roger that, and it's also home to a one-time military academy as well, over.
Radio, so she's finding this interesting. So, as an electrician, I've got a young female electrician who did a really good job for me. Hopefully, it solved my problem. I have an Eaton breaker box. My house was built in 2016. Unfortunately, Eaton built the breakers that are most sensitive to radio frequencies that hams use. And so I've been tripping the breakers not from pulling too much current, but from their false sensing of my radio signals, thinking there's some arcing going on. So she's just replaced the 4 breakers, and hopefully I'll be able to not trip the breakers and talk with everybody with my amplifier to help me get through the noise here. But thanks so much for the contact. This is Kilo Echo 4, Sierra Charlie Juliet, Jonesboro, Tennessee.
Roger that, Gary. Was my pleasure, and I as well hope that the RF don't trip your breakers either. I don't have much trouble with my panel. I got one of those Square D, the QOB breakers, the bolt-in breakers, and they're pretty much impervious to about anything except the dead short, over.
You know, the Square D and the Siemens are supposed to be the best for resisting RF that ham radios or that ham radio operators use. Eaton unfortunately made the most sensitive breakers, but they've upgraded. They work with the ARRL of all things, and these are the latest Eaton breakers that are supposed to be resistant. And we're watching it. I'm going to turn my power up just a little bit and increase the signal to about 500 watts. I'm about 400 to 450. And so far the breakers are holding, which is something they haven't been able to do.
Well, it sounds to me like, Gary, that you got her all fixed up there. Anyway, do you have anything else for the net before I try to get a couple more check-ins, over?
Nothing more here. Thanks so much for the contact. I appreciate it very much. Kilo Echo 4,
well, Gary,
Sierra
have yourself
Charlie
a great
Juliet.
day, and it's my pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you on ECARS again soon down the road. We're going to clear with Gary. He is in Jonesboro, Tennessee. Let's see, we got Gary checked in. He's in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
KB3OXJ.
I copy Kilo Bravo 3. Oscar X-Ray Juliet. Oh, how's things in Trout Run this morning, over?
This is KB3OXJ. Oh, pretty good here, Jim, Southern Ohio. It's sunny, 73 degrees, and looks like we're going to have a nice day today. Looks like we got nice weather all through, now at least through Saturday, maybe showers on Sunday again. Had a real hard thunderstorm here Monday. Thunder, lightning, heavy rain. Boy, it carried on, but didn't see any damage, so. And just easing into the day here. I was looking outside there. The power companies out here, they're going to replace a pole out here by the corner of my property. They replaced one by my house, so they're going to do another one down the road here a little bit. They're pretty, our rural electric power company with the co-op, they're really good on their maintenance. They keep up on things really well here. So the guys are out there right now unloading a new pole for the power pole. And I'll probably go out after a while, watch them take the old one out and dig a hole for it and all that stuff. Kind of interesting the way they do it, and then switch all the wires over and everything. They'll probably shut our power off for a little bit if they don't get to it today, next day or two, but it's no big deal. Let's see here. Not a whole lot else going on. So back to net there. I believe it's KE8LDB, KB3OXJ. Over.
Roger that. All it is for a fact. And what you need to do is go out there and feed them linemen some lunch, and maybe they'll bring a couple poles over there that they ain't using, and they can strategically locate them for you for antenna wires, over.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. Right now I got bunches of trees, so I use them, but yeah, one of them poles would make a good base for an antenna. And my ECARS number is 30363, by the way. Over.
Roger that. I've got her right here in front of me, Paul. Anyway, enjoy talking to them linemen, and they always like to shoot the bull a little bit, so you'll have somebody to talk to out there when they start putting that big auger in the ground and they get them big crab claw pinchers and grab the end of that pole and set her in there. Over.
Yep, I watch them do that. They got a big truck here with a big auger on it, and then they have another one that has like a big claw on it that they'll set it with. So then they got to go up and change a transformer. I think I don't think there's a transformer on this one. No, it's just a high line. The transformer go back to the neighbor's house there, and my daughter's house too. So it'll be interesting to watch them do work on it.
Roger that. Well, anyway, Paul, have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Paul. He is in Trout Run, PA, 30363 on the roster. We got Paul there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to try to get another check-in or two. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Okay, let's see here. I heard Beantown Ray, I got you. And if I'm not mistaken, I heard Joe up in Sylvania, Ohio. I didn't get the call, but the voice is distinctive. Anybody else want on this list? Over. All righty, we're going to go with this list. Joe, stand by. Kilo Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Beantown Ray, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning. Good morning, Jim. It's a beautiful day, and you're about a 5859. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. I've got you 59 right at it. Maybe a little whisper in the yellow there, but you're sounding good this morning, Ray. How's things up in Beantown? Over.
Oh, things are nice. Nice sunny day, and like I say, you're 5859. Go ahead.
Roger that, as well as you are too, Ray. Anyway, what you got planned for today? You got any fun stuff? Over.
No, just a little day hamming and watching TV, and then go for a little lunch ride with the bride. Go ahead.
Roger that, Ray. That's a tradition. If you wasn't going for a lunch ride, there'd be something seriously wrong up there in Redding. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll try not to. All right, 7-3s. Enjoy the day.
Roger that, Ray. You enjoy it too as well. Send the best from the Clay Mill to the missus. We'll talk to you soon, Ray. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Redding, Massachusetts. Let's see. We got Ray there in the log. 1811 on the roster. We're going to clear with Ray. Next up, Sylvania, Ohio. Joe, come on in.
Good morning, Jim. This is KEAUIZ from Sylvania, Ohio. It is a cool day here, 64 degrees currently, but I think it's going to go up to 81 degrees or so. It's going to be a warm day and humid. Anyway, I'm getting to like a 5.9 here very easily. I went to, by the way, the doctor a couple days ago for my eyes, and that I got kind of like developing on the left side. So maybe next year or so I may have to have a surgery. I have a problem with the vision right now. This is kind of happening when you get older, I suppose. Anyway, my number is 8488. I just hope you have a good day, Jim. KEAUIZ.
Roger that, Joe. I copy all, and I hope you have some luck with them cataracts there. And yeah, getting old presents its challenges, but the alternative is a lot worse, over.
Right, that's true, that's true. Yeah, what happens then when you get older, I suppose, or?
Roger on that. Yeah. Matter of fact, when I get done here in about 3 minutes, I got to jump in the shower, and me and my wife Beverly, we got to drive to Cincinnati from the clay mill here, and she has to get her left knee injected and get a knee replacement on that left knee. So, Joe, we're in the same boat you are, over.
Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, well, we got to take care of each other, huh? I'm 78 years old yet, so I have to take care of myself.
Roger that, and I'll be 77. I'm right behind you on my birthday. And anyway, I'm blessed with pretty good health. Got a little diabetes and whatnot. But anyway, what I was going to tell you when you first come on to the microphone there, I did not hear not one letter in your call, but I knew exactly who it was when you spoke there. Your voice is very distinctive, over.
Roger, yeah. I am just born and raised in Japan. I'm a Japanese naturalized citizen in the United States in 1981. So I've been here for 55 years. So maybe my accent just does not go away, I suppose. Over.
Roger that, Joe. That's all right. The thing about it is I always know who I'm talking to when I hear your voice. Anyway, Joe, do you have anything else for the net before I turn it over here to the next net controller, over?
No, that's it. I just want to talk to you and have a good day. 73.
Roger that. We're going to clear with Joe. He is in Sylvania, Ohio. 8488 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got Joe there in the log. We're going to clear with Joe. Okay, let's see what time it is. It's almost time. So I'm just going to say my farewells and adieus now. Thanks for everybody that checked in and spending part of your morning with ECARS. And I look forward to talking to everyone down the road soon again. Let's see, we're going to clear with Joe there. And the next net controller on this ship is going to be Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Romeo, or Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy the clay mill, over?
Good copy, Jim. Good morning. I was going to tell you, you only have to remember your own call. Looks like you forgot it for a moment, over.
Boy, I did. That's the first time that's happened in a while. Hey, I've got a bunch of stuff on my mind. I got to get ready and drive to Cincinnati now, over.
Well, hope the drive goes well. We've got a nice day here, so not too bad for driving. Hopefully you're not getting rain or anything there, Jim, over.
That's what we're fighting. There's a big line of thunderstorms just keep coming from the northwest up towards Lake Michigan and Lake Superior, and that's what we got to deal with today, Vic, over.
Oh, gee, well, we've lucked out pretty well here. We had some rain, but no thunder, no lightning, one distant rumble, but nothing close to us here, so we've just been getting a bit of soaking here off and on. But today's not too bad. We're 72 degrees, sunshine, light breeze, pretty good weather for August. We'll pick it up if you're ready, Jim.
I'm ready, Vic. Have a great day. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear, and you are too.
7-3, Jim, and good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, and located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania. I'll be your host this hour. First up, though, I'm listening listening for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. Nothing heard, so I'll just remind you that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968 we've been hanging out here on 7255, operating every day of the year, starting up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control's changing hourly and closing down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net. That means you should only be talking to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And you'll notice that we're using a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, and then we get another list. So station 1, please wait till we're taking the next one. We'll try to get you in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know as you check in, and you'll get priority. We'll bump you up to the top of the list. Ours is an open service. You don't need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with all that taken care of, we'll start off and look particularly for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you, call now. Alpha India 1 Bravo. Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP, of course. Good morning, Jeff. How you doing? Yeah, okay. It's right close to the noise, but Q5 so far, over.
Yeah, about 125. And I just seen the antenna contacts a little bit.
Okay, I think you said you were running, 125, 150 milliwatts, over?
Yeah, that's 125.
Well, doing pretty good for 125 to 130 milliwatts. Yeah, always amazing what can be done. Anything else today? Or? All right, good to hear you. And always a marker to try to beat, to do as well as Jeff does with QRP little b. Alpha India 1 Bravo, Mount Vernon, Maine, at 125 milliwatts today. I'll pair with Jeff. We'll do an open call up now, looking for anybody anywhere. Let's know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, though. Call W84CHR.
Hello, Charlie 1 Mike Romeo. Juliet Charlie Bravo.
India.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
All right, so far we've got KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Zulu Golf November, Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Did I miss anybody?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Zulu Golf November is mobile, over. All right, I'll correct Zulu Golf November to mobile, and we added one with beginning Kilo Delta and Juliet Tango Alpha. Any others? All right, let me get those in. N2US Mobile. Good morning, Jerry. W84CHR.
Morning, Rick. this morning. We're heading into Plattsburgh and Road Construction and Electric Company.
All right, solid copy, even with the famously wide net control signal out of mid-cars, but doing pretty good headed into Plattsburgh today, Jerry. Good weather up there, over? I doubled a little bit. Are you having good weather up there, Jerry, over?
Yeah, so far it's blue sky with some puffy clouds, but that should change this afternoon, and then for the next 2 days it's going to be thunderstorms, rain in the afternoon.
Yeah, that's the kind of forecast they give here, but they're only calling like 20 to 30%, and we're just not getting them. I mean, we get some rain. We had about 4 hours Saturday, and a little bit more, I think, the other day. Generally, it's been pretty good. Yeah, Monday we had a real gully whomper of a storm pop up in the afternoon. Didn't last long though, but caught me as I was trying to do grocery shopping. All right, Jerry, drive safe headed there at Plattsburgh. Anything else?
Nothing else.
573. N2CGN Mobile up around New York. We'll clear with him and go to KC1MR. Ray, good morning.
Good morning, indeed. It's a beautiful sunny day. KC1MR here. And you sound the usual 5 over 9. How you doing, Nick? What's happening?
Oh, not much. We're just sort of pulling things together. I've got a bunch of credit cards I was fiddling with here and trying to cancel a couple, and they won't let me log on anymore. And I don't know. And you know, these things are all automated where there's no phone number that you can call and say, hey, you won't accept me anymore. So I don't know what to do. Anyway, I'll figure that out later, Ray. You're sounding good, 10 over 9 at the moment, over.
Yeah, you are 10 over 9. It came up from when I gave you the initial beautiful 10 over 9 signal. And it's always fun talking to you, Vic, that's for sure. And so that's it. So we're going to go for a little lunch ride, as usual, and I love that. The wife drives, and I enjoy QSL.
Well, that's good. I'm one of those guys that you'll have to pry the steering wheel out of my cold dead hands. I like driving, and it's rare that I am not the one behind the wheel. It happens occasionally, but I'm going to be driving 8 hours on the road here over the weekend, heading on vacation. Anyway, Ray, enjoy being chauffeured around, and I guess for lunch today. Anything else?
Oh, that's it. Yes, it is for lunch. And, no, well, I just don't drive. I stopped about 4 years ago and haven't missed it a bit. Vic, you take care. You sound great. 7 3s.
All right, thanks, Craig. You sound like Tony the Tiger. KC1MR, Beantown, Massachusetts, out there with Ray. And pick up Ted, KC8COI. What's happening in true West Virginia, Ted?
Well, we're kind of soggy. We've had thunderstorms and rain almost every day. You get a break every now and then where you can beat the grass back. In between times, it just seems like it always gets rain. But I'm kind of tired of it. I'm ready for a drought. But anyway, you talk to these, you hear these weathermen, it's abnormally dry. Well, I mean, it's like a rainforest out here. I don't know where these people are. I think a lot of these weather people they just sit at home somewhere else behind a computer, and they never go outside. So that's how they just don't know. Anyway, that's what's going on here, and we've got let's see, we've got about 66 degrees, I think, out there. So anyway, that's what's happening here in true West Virginia, and I wouldn't lie to a thing like that. Vic, back to you, KC8COI.
All right. Well, we've been lucky. Not much in the way of thunderstorms. Some heavy rain and light rain. And the biggest benefit is when I drove by the Forest Fire Station a mile away, the big Smoky Bear out front is pointing to the green, low chance of forest fires. So we're always happy to see that. There's so many trees around here. He was pointed up at the other end of the scale for a while. I still think some kid went and rearranged the pointer. Anyway, Ted, hopefully you get a little bit of dry weather soon. Anything else, over?
Nah, Smokey's wearing one of those little light vests here around here now. Anyway, my neighbor's having trouble with bears. They keep coming by there, and he sent me a picture of one the other day. One of them was up in a tree. So I guess if you're around here, you better look up. You might get pounced on by a big bear. Vic, you have a nice vacation, and everybody have a good day. KC8COI.
All right, Ted. You know, we haven't seen a bear around here in a decade or more. It used to be very common. You'd see the cubs in the spring or the other bears, but I think too many houses have been built around here, kind of keeping them scared and up on the mountain, maybe. I don't know. I think it's okay. I miss seeing them, but I wasn't really excited about these big 400-pound bears coming through our backyard looking for something to eat. Ted, we'll catch you later. KC8COI in West Virginia, clear with him. And see if there are any bears in Reno. W3JCB. Charlie, good morning.
Good morning, Rick, and all those listening. W3JCB, Charlie here in Reno, and it is about 70 degrees, a little overcast. Sun is trying to pop through, but last I checked the weather, it's supposed to maybe get a shower later on this afternoon. So anyhow, we had a little light rain last night, or yesterday afternoon, I guess. No thunder boomers or anything, but band's not too bad. You're coming in about an S8, S9, so that's a good thing. So looking forward to this Saturday's our local ham club having their annual corn roast. Go up there and help shuck some corn and choke down a couple of ears. And everybody brings a covered dish. Be plenty of food. A good time. So with that, hey, we'll do her good next Monday, hopefully, if the band cooperates. So we'll say 7-3 and turn it back to you, Vic. W3JCB.
All right, Charlie, very good. Well, that does sound interesting. We used to roast corn, boil corn. I've converted to the microwave method. It's the most efficient way to do it. Just pop them in, 3 minutes per ear that you've got in there. And they fall right out of the chuck there, you know, and all the springs stay behind it super quick and very efficient. But I'll have to admit, every time we get roasted corn, and that's pretty good. It's a little bit of a burn texture on some of them that kind of get texture. Anyway, makes me think about food. I'm already thinking about lunch, Charlie. We'll see you later. 7-3.
7-3.
All right, W3JCB up in Reno, PA, clear with them. Next up, WBA-WIX in Struthers, Ohio. Joe, how you doing?
Okay, WBA-WIX here in Struthers, Ohio. 58 degrees. Boy, the band is very noisy over here. You were up to 20, now you're down to about a 6. So hopefully you hear me. I hope you have a good dry day over there. We're expecting some rain here. And I'm just about ready to say, forget this rain. Thank God it's not snow. That's what I'm worried about coming.
It's nice and dry here today, and was yesterday. It's a couple of times it looked a little overcast, like something might happen, but it never did. Boy, the QSB was starting to take you down, and I noticed taking everything down the band a little bit there. I'm not getting noise. Yesterday I had a lot of lightning crashes from the storms, I guess, over in eastern Ohio and in eastern Pennsylvania. But today that's pretty quiet. I don't see anything else happening for me right now. Let's see if there was. I was going to look at the lightning, but the lightning maps disappeared on my chart there. I wonder where it went. I'll have to pull it back up. Anyway, anything else we can do for you today, Joe? Over.
No, sir, other than chase the rain away. I'm going to go ahead and be careful out there and stay dry. 73 WBA-WIX.
All right, yeah, I see. I'm seeing stuff out in western Ohio when I got the lightning map back up on the screen. So we're in pretty good shape. Not hearing that. That's the skip distance is just a little wrong, I guess. All right, WBA-WIX is in Struthers, Ohio. I'll clear with him. Got a couple more left on the list. One of them was beginning with Kilo Delta. Who was that? WA4THR.
Well, how about a Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu QRP?
What? X-ray. Oh, very cool. KD4IZ QRP, and pretty good QRP signal, Jack. Over.
I hear that. I actually tried to call in several times, including at the end of your QRP mobile and portable setup. And it did not fly. I don't know why. I guess I got stepped on a lot. I'm glad I got in this time. Anyway, we'll see you around the other edge of the clock.
All right, that wide signal gets in a little bit every now and then, but yeah, your Q S5, S6, pretty much nothing like you will be at the top of the hour when you come in here with the big guns as the next net control, Jack. But glad to get you on this morning. Anything we can do for you?
Just comment if you can hear the signal well enough. Is the voice quality okay? This is just a microphone setup.
Well, I'll say a Q4 because I miss a word every now and then. Is this the 705 that you're using or something different?
Well, it's 7:05 now. At some point, it may be the QRP Labs QMX Plus, which I'm working on at the moment. But anyway, just wanted to check it, make sure the microphones were doing what they were supposed to. I had a complete audio meltdown the other day, and unfortunately, it screwed up a Zoom session. But I'm good now, I think. Thank you. Greg, have a good one. KD4IZ. See you in a minute.
All right, Jack. Yeah, the QMX Plus be interesting to hear that one as well. But we're copying you okay. I'm sort of putting together whether I will take 2 rigs with me or just one. I think I might take one just as a backup. It's the little Z-Bit X that I haven't used very much. Would have everything in it. If anything in the other one fails, I've got the whole rig there that's got its own processor and decoders and microphone and the whole bit. So I may just throw it in the truck while we've got it. Look for you at 11, Jack. KD4IZ in Forest and Maryland QRP. I'll clear with them. Last one up on this list, and then we'll be getting another one, is Tim, K3JTA down in York. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, ECARS. Hi, Jack. And I barely copied you. Couldn't understand you, though. But Vic, today's a good day between you and me. No problem whatsoever. And, look forward to talking to you, Jack, about that with Peter coming up over there in Shrewsbury, Pennsylvania. Anyway, hello to Jerry Mobile. I heard you. Ray, of course. Nice strong signal. Ted, haven't heard you for a while, but hello. And Charlie, you said corn roast this weekend with your club. My club is also, one of my clubs is also doing the corn roast, and hopefully my daughter will join me for that on Saturday. It's always a nice little get together with people at the Ham Club property. And, years ago, somebody had the great idea of putting a pavilion in there, and it's very nice pavilion and place for the fire and all kinds of stuff there. They did it right for an outdoor picnic, that's for sure. Definitely a social club in that way. All right, and Joe, I heard you very well too in there. No problem copying you from Struthers. Okay, everybody have a great day, and we'll talk soon. And Vic, safe travels. K3JTA.
All right, Tim, very good. I guess, it's the time of year where some local sweet corn starts to become available, I guess. And the closer to the harvest you get it, the better it is. I remember back when Pennsylvania Farmer magazine still existed, and we were always giving hints to the farmers, and one of them was, as soon as you pick it, refrigerate it, because you want to save that sweetness as quickly as possible. The longer you hold it off, the longer it sits, the less flavor remains. So when the local corn comes in, that's a good reason to have a corn roast, I guess. Tim, always good to hear you. We'll look for you later. 7-3.
Yep, 7-3, everybody. KPKPA.
All right, that's Tim down around York, PA, between York and Lancaster. We'll clear with K3JTA. Remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for you. Anybody anywhere is welcome to check in. We do like to know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, but everybody's welcome. Call WA4TH.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
November Quebec 8 Charlie.
Guys, nicely spaced. They got Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa, 3 X-ray. A couple of guys that could be probably KD 3 X-ray, and November Quebec 8 Charlie. Anybody I missed? All right, well, let's get Bruce, W2NYP. What's going on in North Carolina, Bruce?
Well, as we listen to everybody tune up on topics, Vic, things are good. A lot of rain, which is necessary, and maybe cool things down a little bit from sweltering 98 degrees. But all is good. All for the week, and just taking it easy, watching life go by, my friend. I hope you are well as all.
Very good, Bruce. Well, if you can, kind of straighten up the weather for next week. We'll be up in the upper right corner of the state, out on the Outer Banks. And I've been starting to get the forecast stretching into that area. And hoping that it doesn't rain and that it's mildly warm, mid-80s. So if you can schedule that for us, that would be great, Bruce. Anything else today? Over.
I do have a quick question for you. How far are you away from Allentown? I'm sorry, Bethlehem.
I coughed just as you said you had a question, I think. What was that again?
How far are you away from Bethlehem, Pennsylvania?
About an hour and a half, I would say. We're roughly halfway between Wilkes-Barre and Harrisburg, and Bethlehem is over to the east and south. So when we go, we've been there for like a concert or something, and it's about an hour and a half driving. We go south and then we go east. Over.
Yeah, I'll have to chat sometime. I got to be there in October for a couple of days. Maybe we can find a place to meet halfway or something like that. But anyway, have yourself a great week there, my friend.
Yeah, okay. Well, that could think a pot if it worked out a halfway between spot or something like that. It's possible. My son is down in Warrington, and they just come up every now and then, or we go there. But we used to periodically meet halfway there around Hamburg, and have eat at a country. What is it? Country Cupboard or Country, whatever the name of that restaurant is. It changed their logo and caused such a stir. Anyway, Bruce, we'll catch you later. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with them. Next one up, the 3 X-ray station. Was that you, Barry? Over.
Yes, sirree. It sure is. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Back to you, Vic. I'm starting to lose you. You were in there banging earlier, but now you're starting to fade out. Conditions are changing on us. And man, the station that was running 125 milliwatts was Q4 here. That was pretty amazing. Over.
Yeah, we've got him down below 50 milliwatts at times. It's amazing what can be done. Well, you're S6, S7, nope. A Q5 copy, Barry. No problem at all. But I noticed the band has kind of wandered around. That's what it's been doing here lately. Everything okay at Lindell? Over.
Yeah, well, you know what? Part of the receive problem is on my side. I'm on the older radio, and you know how they got the loading plate and the pre-select. Well, the pre-select doesn't match up. The output, the high output is several numbers away from the high receive, so I think a little tweaking needs to go on inside the radio. Over.
Yeah, it sounds like it. I'm familiar with that. The first solid state rig I had made big use of a pre-selector for the receiver. It worked very well. You just peaked it up. I don't know that it affected the transmitter. I'll have to look at the circuit diagram. Probably did, but they were fairly common because it was a broadband, no tune transmitter. So the pre-select was all you really needed to do. I remember it was kind of tricky because you could pre-select on the out of the band that you were on and actually be able to pick up WWV on the other side of the filter or whatever it was. Anyway, good to hear you, Barry, and have a great day, okay?
All right, very good. It's the high output power is around a number 8 on this, but the high receive is about a number 6, so I suffer a little for output power. All right, you take care. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll catch you later. K83X 30857 on the roster.
All right, very good. Well, you were running S8 that time, so easy copy. KD3X 30857 on the list in Lindell, PA. I'll clear with them, and we'll get back down into West Virginia and pick up Bill. NQ8C, good morning. WA4THR.
Good morning, Rick. NQ8C here, 20184. The band is up and down, but at least I could hear you today. The last couple of days, I could not hear you at all. I could hear some of the stations working you, but I could not hear you at all. That's really weird. So, such is. Things good here, and I trust they're good on you.
Yeah, everything's doing pretty good here, and I'm seeing South Cars and Mid Cars and whatever it is down around 7206. I don't know who that is. They've got a nice signal. And, of others scattered around the band. So it's better than it has been some days. We're trucking along, but we're under 100 on the solar flux. Things are definitely heading toward the minimum. It'll be a few years yet, but I can really tell the difference from a couple of years ago as things move along, Bill. Anything else going on today?
A lot of things. Getting a few things lined up here. I do have to go to a funeral this afternoon. A friend of mine, but he's better off now than he was when he was alive. It's a long story, and it's not a nice one, so that's it. I guess we all get to that point. So take care, my friend. Good talking to you. WA4GHR, NQ8C.
All right, very good. NQ8C, sorry about your friend. But, that's more and more around the city. Yellow Springs, West Virginia, 20184 on the list. There with Bill. Remind everybody that you're listening to East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're listening to you, anybody, anywhere. Like you know, Global Portable or QRP. Control with 4 Tango Romeo. My name is Dick. Charlie. Fairgap, Pennsylvania. That's it. Good morning, everybody. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service in Texas. Anybody anywhere is welcome.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Oh, you got yourself all on your own there. Good morning. How are you doing?
Doing fine. Good. Nice sunny day up here in West Upward tonight, and 79 degrees. And you are a 5'9" there, young pick, over.
Oh, very good. You're between an S7 and an S9 with the QSB, but solid copy. Yeah, we're having a nice day too here. Light breeze, some sun for a change. It's been kind of a great gray, milky sky lately. 74 at the moment, so not too bad. It's really very comfortable. You can see why people moved here back in the 18th century. Not too hot, not too cold, just right. Over.
Roger that, Dick. Okay, you take care there and have a great day. We'll catch you later down the road.
All right, Leroy, you have a great week, and maybe we'll hear you when we're operating portable next week. N1FGN in West Suffield, Connecticut. I'll clear with Leroy. Looking for more check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel.
Kilo 1.
Kilo 3 Lima, Paul X-ray.
Kilo Bravo 3, Oscar X-ray, Juliet.
All right, I got one beginning with Kilo 1, and then I have one ending in Lima Papa X-ray and Oscar X-ray Juliet. Who was the first Kilo 1?
Kilo 1, Hotel Tango Juliet.
Okay, good morning, Bill. K1HCJ in Vermont. How are you?
We're doing great, Vic. Already went for my walk this morning. Beautiful day, sunshine, a little bit of clouds, but 72 degrees here, Vic. How about you? You been playing with your old Ford tractor?
Well, I think I might this afternoon. I kind of skipped on some of the mowing last week. We had company coming. I mowed where I knew they would be out playing and walking. Left the front and side yards. Might fire up the Ford and knock that down a little bit. Probably, I know the hillside needs it. It hadn't been mowed in probably a month. It's because it's the hill, you don't really notice the long stalk sticking up because you're looking into
Have a great day. K1HTJ 73.
All right, Bill, very good. Yeah, it might be getting to be warm enough where I might be jumping in the pool after I mow too. I always like doing that on a hot day. I don't think it's going to get that hot. K1HTJ, Graniteville, Vermont, clear with him. Next one up, LPX and Williamsport. Marty, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and everybody else on this illustrious net. From Kilo 3 Lima Pop X-Ray. I'm Marty up here in Williamsport, PA, Home Little League Baseball. Things are gearing up at 82 degrees here, Vic, and something else. Cloudy a little bit, I guess you call it that, but low humidity, over.
Yeah, I am appreciating the lower humidity. We're about 73% and only 74 degrees. You guys in the big city, I guess all that asphalt, concrete, and stuff warms you up. Out here in the woods, we stay a little cooler, over.
Oh, yeah. Oh, well, who knows? But, saw that, turn the radio on, had it on the last couple of days. I tell you what, I don't think I could talk across the room. The bands are so bad, over.
Yeah, it's been kind of tough at times. We've seen some low numbers from some strict controls on the check-in count, but not doing too bad today, and staying fairly busy. Good to hear you, and anything we can do for you, over?
No, I don't think so. Not today, Vic. Just wanted to say hello. Go around here and get some stuff done, but on the radio on the background, who knows what might come true. All right, take care. Have a nice time, and have a nice vacation wherever you're going next week, I guess. Visit relatives, stuff like that. W84THR in the suburbs of Williamsport to K3LPX.
There you go. You big city folks. Williamsport being the biggest city near to us, I guess. Yeah, well, big connection with grandchildren and their cousins and all the family members, grandparents. It'll be a big crowd at the beach, so it ought to be interesting. K3LPX, Williamsport, we're clear with Marty. Next one up, KB3OXJ and Trout Run. Oh, we haven't talked since January a year ago. What's going on?
WA4THR, KB3OXJ. Morning, Vic from Bear Gap, and good morning to Bill, HTJ, and to Marty from Williamsport. I'm just outside of Williamsport here in the Trout Run area, just, 15 miles away or so. So good morning to everybody. And I've been busy here doing stuff, running around and this and that. And anyhow, I decided to get on ECARS here this morning for a little bit. But things are going good here. Nice sunny day, 75 degrees here, and enjoying the weather and just easing into the day, over.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, it's pretty good, and probably a good day to get a little outside work done. I've been running around with other chores here the last couple of days between hauling truckloads of recycling and doing the weekly grocery shopping and stuff like that. 74 here, and you're anywhere from S7 to 10 over 9. Fair amount of QSB, but nice and easy copy. And good to catch up with you. It's been about 18 months since you checked in with me, Paul. So glad to get you back in the log. Over.
Okay, thank you. ECARS number 30363. Yeah, you're a good solid S10 here on my meter, on my Kenwood 590 here. And yeah, I get into ECARS once in a while, but it seems like this time of day I'm usually off and about doing something else. So, but anyhow, not sure what I'll get into today. Don't have any big plans to do much, and just hanging out here and seeing what the day brings today. I never run out of stuff to do, so I'm sure I could find something. But right now I'm just enjoying a cup of coffee and kicking back here. So back to you, Vic. Thanks for getting me in today. WA4THR, KB3OXJ.
Oh, my pleasure, Paul. Good to hear you again. KB3OXJ up in Trout Run, PA. We'll clear with Paul. Look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
Redneck, KG8RN.
All right, KG8RN, and it sounded like Golf 2 Bravo. We'll sort that out. Any others that I missed? All right, we'll get you, Jerry, KG8RN at Minerva. How you doing today, over?
Good morning, Vic, and all the gang on ECARS. Well, things are fine here this morning. Nice, pleasant 72 degrees, sunny. And outside that, I hadn't been outside. I'm just looking at my weather station, looking out the window. It looks nice. So since I'm done here, I've been beating on a one-eyed monster trying to get my veteran's ID to come up on computer, and it just keeps giving me problems. I called out there just now. I'm going to work at 10:30, so I'll be on the West Coast. But anyway, once I get that settled, it's been, I don't know, like 2 years with this VA. I just can't. Every time I get said I'm going to use it, I don't use it for 3 months or so. Go back to check my appointments and stuff. It gives me problems. So check in, sign in. So that's what I'm trying to check right now. But outside of that, everything is a nice day. So, well, we hope that you're going to get good weather for your vacation back down south, and I hope it's all enjoyable for you and a good trip. So with that, I guess we'll just be hanging in the swinging and wait for your turn to get back on schedule. So anyhow, we hope you have a good time and enjoy it. So with that, we'll say happy trails and the best of 7-3, KG8RN.
All right, very good, Jerry. Yeah, the last time we were there, I think we were having a lot of trouble with and not able to do very well contacts. I mean, we made them, but signals were way down. Found that a washer, a ring washer that's also a tab for connecting to ground on the antenna connector had completely rusted and was isolating everything. So I really didn't have an antenna. It was not a tuned antenna at all. Since then, we fixed that, so I'm looking forward to seeing what it works and everything is correctly connected now. We had one test with it at an event last spring, and it was doing fine, so we're looking forward to that. Anyway, good luck with that. I know we used to have issues because we had customers in Europe and customers in Japan, and dealing with the time differences, West Coast, East Coast, you had to kind of plan ahead and think about what is it there. In fact, I still have a clock on my desk here that's got a little touchpad on the front, and you touch it on the map to see what the time is there as opposed to here, to make sure you're not waking somebody up in the middle of the night or something. Have a good one, Sherry. We'll see you later.
Yeah, okay, Vic. One question. What's your destination?
I'll be going to, it's between Corolla and Duck. Actually, the mailing address is Corolla in, it's almost as far north on the Outer Banks as you can get in North Carolina. It's just not terribly far from where the road ends, and the only access from then on is driving on the beach. Over.
Okie dokie. Well, you just get out of Virginia, and that's it. Right edge of Venezuela Hill. So, okay, well, enjoy it, and we'll get all the reports when you get back, and we'll be listening as we go, and see if we hear anything. If we do, we'll give you an answer, but usually during the day, I don't play radio too much outside of what we do here in ECARS, and then the evening about 8 o'clock, I get on some net. So anyway, 7-3 and enjoy KG8RN.
Yeah, this the sad part is that because it's so far up the Outer Banks island, you have to drive an extra hour between going south to get to the first bridge and then turning around and going back north again. If you could just drive down from Virginia, but they put up a big wall there. They claim they didn't want Virginians coming over the border. And another place they said really the wall is for the wild horses. They didn't want the wild horses migrating further north at that point. But in any event, it just adds a drive. So we'll see. Jerry, good to hear you. Yeah, when we're there, you know, we may during the day probably on the beach or with grandkids and whatnot. So I can get in the early morning around noon sometimes, and then in the evenings we can get on the radio. But the rest of the time off and tied up. But we'll look forward to maybe catching you. KG8RN in Minerva. I'll clear with him. Next one up, I think that must have been Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo up in Rochester. Dick, good morning.
Yeah, it is, Vic, you're right. It's WG2B, Dick in Rochester, 20498 on the roster. And I hear everybody pretty good this morning, Vic. You got a nice signal. You're 5 and 9, plus 10. Sounds good, nice and clear. Beautiful day in Rochester, 74 degrees, 79%. But it looks nice and dry also this weekend. Our daughter is, and our 2 grown grandsons are coming up on Saturday from Florida. I think they'll be here about a week, but I'm not quite sure what's going on there. But we're going to be glad to see them. We just went down to Florida to watch the boys graduate high school. I think I told you this, but one of them going in the Marine Corps, and the other one's going to be a city police officer, I guess. That's the target. So we're looking forward to the weekend, Dover.
Oh, I bet you are. Yeah, that sounds great. We've just spent 2 weekends with the kids and the grandkids. One when we went there to babysit, and then they came up here to get one final trip to the amusement park and play in the pool. And then we got 2 weekends that we'll be with them at the beach. So we're getting a lot of FaceTime, which is probably good because there's a chance we won't see them again till Thanksgiving or something. Anyway, Dick, have fun with all the family there. Anything else, over?
No, not too much. Like our third time around, we got a great grandson now that's going to be 2 years old on December 3rd. 123 is his birthday, and we have a granddaughter that's going to be 1 year old on 9/11. So it's like our third time around for babies. It's pretty cool all over. So it gives us something to do. Thanks for taking my check in, Vic, and 73 to you and everyone on the net. Thanks for your service. WA4CHR. Nothing called Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
All right, very good. Yeah, grandkids, gosh, God, we'll never see great grandkids, but they are great. You know, you get to enjoy them all over again with a little bit more knowledge of what's going on. And when they get troublesome, you just give them off to the parents. As somebody told me one time, the grandkids are so great. If I'd known, if they were known this much fun, I would have done them first. Anyway, Dick, good to hear you. We'll see you later.
Yeah, you're right. That's a good one. I'll have to remember that. I would have had them first. Take care, Vic. So long.
All right. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo up in Rochester, New York. I'll clear with Dick. And we'll look for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo 1 Foxtrot Radio Charlie, and I need a check.
Sounding good, Steve. K1FRC in Naugatuck. How are you?
I'm doing pretty well. I got my amp back up. I had a little problem over the weekend when I was running it. So I've got it set where I think I can run it with my auto tuner about 230 watts. So I'm just checking to see how it's getting out there.
All right, it's doing pretty good. We're getting a little, every now and then, a drop just between noise and QSB, but seems to be working pretty good, Steve. Nice to hear you on here this morning. Over?
Oh, Roger. Well, thank you for that. Appreciate the report. I had to cut the power way back. But you know what? I'll take 230 watts over a straight 100 watts trying to get over the QSB. So hopefully, they should be able to hear me okay today. I'm not sure. What time we got? Oh, goodness, it's only 10:45. I had no idea. Vic, you sound great this morning. What a good signal. Solid 5.9 plus a little bit. And sounds like you're having a good shift. So I won't hold you too long. It's 75, headed for about 86 this afternoon. Perfect summer day up here in Connecticut. Take care. 7-3. We'll talk to you next time. Thanks for the test. K1FRC.
Okay, Steve. Yeah, S6 to S7, I was noting there's a guy down on South Card who has more signal on the upper sideband side than he does on the lower, and both look pretty bad. Way overdriven, I guess. Just amazing. So he was covering you up for a bit of time while he was checking in down there. But we got most of it. Anyway, nice to hear you, Steve. K1FRC in Naugatuck, Connecticut. All clear with Steve. And we'll keep listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 3, November Victor Foxtrot, over.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, November Victor Foxtrot. That's a new one for me. What's the name and where are you located?
Okay, the name is Alan. I'm located in Claremont, Maryland, over.
Very good, Alan. Nice to meet you. Good copy here. What are you running?
Yaesu FT991A on a beam, over.
All right, the beam must be making a difference, I guess. Anyway, your S9, good audio. It's punching right on through. So nice to meet you. What's going on in Thurmont, and where is Thurmont? Over.
Okay, first Thurmont, Maryland. If you've ever heard of Camp David, I'm located within a mile of Camp David. It's on the northern, about 16 miles south of Gettysburg, Pennsylvania, over.
All right, very cool. That's pretty good. So not a lot of drone flying or anything in your area, I bet. But you sounded good. Yeah, you're S9 to 10 over here. It's working well, Alan. Over.
Where are you located at, over?
I am in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Even harder to find than Thurmont, I imagine. Roughly halfway between Wilkes-Barre and Harrisburg, roughly the center of the eastern half of Pennsylvania. 97 miles from Thurmont, over.
Roger, I understand that. I drive through that area occasionally when I head up to Gilbert, Pennsylvania for the military show, which I'll be doing in September again, over.
Oh, very good. Well, that's pretty good. I used to go, or I have been to a military show. They had trucks, weapons, radios, all stuff that the various collectors had. It's pretty interesting. I remember getting a nice ride in a half-track, over.
Roger that. One of the things I do, currently one of the things I do is I volunteer at the World War II Museum in Gettysburg, Pennsylvania. Except for the last 10 days or so, I've been down and out for, had a total shoulder replacement. But I'm a retired Army Signal Corps guy. So signal's been in my, communications has been in my life for 20 years, 23 years in the military, and 20 years with a company called Verizon, over.
Oh, pretty cool. Well, congrats on Signal Corps. I was Signal Corps as well, but not nearly as long. 8 years altogether reserve, but most of it inactive reserve. Just a little bit of time having gone to Fort Gordon, Georgia to be a tactical signal officer. Anyway, Alan, nice to meet you. And fine business on the volunteering at the World War II Museum. I've got to get down there one of these days. Haven't been to Gettysburg in quite a while. Anything else today, Alan?
No, nothing else today. You just have a great time, stay out of trouble, and just out of curiosity, you apparently were an officer, 25 Alpha, 25 Bravo, over?
Yeah, I was a Signal Corps officer, came up through ROTC in the 60s as I went advanced ROTC, so I wouldn't get drafted back during the Vietnam era, and then had a couple of years of deferment after that, and then went on active duty in 73. So that was when I finally went down to Fort Gordon. But that was a long time ago. Over.
I can understand that. I went into the service in 70. Well, active duty Fort Gordon, Georgia was 76. We reported to my first duty station July 4th, 76, Fort Hood, Texas. I was what they called back then a 31 November, which was a tactical circuit controller. Proceeded up to first sergeant and then retired, over.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I could see doing that. That was it was interesting. I already had a job and already was married. married, and I didn't really particularly want to stay on. And they, it was I was at a time when they were scaling back from Vietnam, so my timing was good because they had an excess of Signal Corps officers. So they offered if you extended your reserve time 2 years, you could get out of active duty sooner. And I was able to go back to the job that I already had. Anyway, Alan, nice to meet you, and hopefully we'll hear you in here on a regular basis. Anything else?
All right, that's all I have. This is Kilo Bravo 3 November Victor Foxtrot. I'm clear on your 7-3.
All right, 7-3. Nice to meet you. KB3 NVF in Thurmont, Maryland. Now clear with Alan. We'll listen for more check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call WA4THR.
WB2OHN.
All right, WB2OHN. Good morning, Don. How are you?
Good morning, Vic. You're solid S9 in Clifton Park, New York, where the sun is out, 70-some-odd degrees. It's going to be a fairly decent day, not really too bad. How's my signal doing today? Go ahead.
Pretty good. S8 just at that moment, and easy copy. And very similar here. Sun is out, 75 degrees, light breeze. It's not deep blue sky, a little bit of haze up there, but only 65% humidity, so it's feeling better than it was when it was up in the 90s. Over.
Yeah, I suspect we got the same thing here. I mean, I can't see a lot through the shades and the leaves on the trees, but I can tell you it's buggy outside. I was outside working, and I had to put some bug spray on my cap to keep them away from me.
Yeah, I've been having that, noticing more of those as well, and I don't know why that is, but I took a short drive yesterday to haul some recycling, and I was amazed how dirty the windshield got from bugs smashing their little baby bodies. Little gnat-sized hits, nothing big, but yeah, I guess it's that time of year. Over.
Okay, well, thanks for running the net, and we'll catch you next time. WB2OHN clear.
All right, thanks, Don. Good to hear you. WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York. I'll clear with Don, and we'll keep listening for check-ins. Anybody anywhere is welcome. Call Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Rome. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, listening for check-in. Everybody is welcome. Call WA4THR.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Nice signal there this morning. Kevin, how are you?
Okay, yeah, sorry about that, Vic. I needed to turn up the power a little bit. I only had it on about 55, 60 watts. So, anyhow, yeah, this is Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. We're doing well. It's about 69 degrees, 70 degrees here, and it's a nice day. It's a little overcast, but it's a beautiful day. I mean, it's not too hot and it's not too cold.
Almost perfect kind of weather, We don't have to run the heat or the air conditioning. The windows are open, and as long as it's not raining or getting any kind of smoke problems, it's pretty good. Well, you're sounding good. I didn't even notice if you weren't running power because you were Q5, running S9 to 10 over now that you've scooped it up a little bit over.
Okay, so yeah, I was checking out a new program. I don't know whether you've ever heard about it or if you get into those, that Nexus program. I wanted to see what that was kind of all about, so I've been playing with that here this morning, trying to figure it out to a point and trying to see what it's all about. And it looks interesting, but I gotta sit down and actually set the program up completely, and then kind of do a little bit of a evaluation of it. But anyhow, that's what we've been been doing. We're not really planning to do too much today here, other than probably just maybe take it easy and play with the computer a little bit. So, but how's everything going up your way?
Oh, doing pretty good. It seems like I've heard of Nexus. What is it? Is that an operating system or a particular application? No.
Well, it is an application that does just about everything that you'd want it to do. It does FT8, FT4, CW, sideband. It looks for all of the photo activators. It looks for DX expeditions. So it's a pretty interesting program. I've seen it on YouTube over the weekend. I watch a lot of those. Waters and Stanton, and then there was another one, a YouTuber that had talked about it, and I'd heard about it a couple weeks ago, but never really gave it too much thought. And then I figured today I was sitting here and I thought, well, you know what, I'm gonna see what this is all about. Brought it up, looked at it, but yeah, it's an application, and it pretty much does everything. You can control the radio. You can do. I haven't figured a lot of the parts. I haven't figured out yet, but I think you can do logging and just about everything else.
That's pretty amazing. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, I've occasionally watched some Waters and Stanton, and I'll have to look for Nexus just out of curiosity. What you're reminding me of, back I was doing programming back in the 60s, in Fortran, and would run the utility company's IBM 360 computer at night running engineering programs. And I remember I had trouble. I needed to be able to combine records that were on tape, on disc. And disc was something that was like 2 feet diameter with like 4 or 5 stacks of discs and cards. And an IBM service engineer passed along to me a little program called Debbie. And he says, you can read and write from anywhere to anywhere. You can print from it, copy to it, whatever. And I said, well, that's interesting. What does Debbie stand for? And he says, does everything but eat. And that sounds like what Nexus is. Kevin, over.
Yep, QSL. Well, like I said, I'm not really a programmer or anything like that. I tell you right now, there's no way I would ever want to try to write this program into the other operating system because it has got line after line after line after line of code, and but it looks interesting as of right now. It's a free program. I figured, what the heck, I'm going to give it a try, get it set up, give it a try. What's the worst thing it can do? It's not work. Or, go crazy and start doing stuff and I just shut it down and out it goes. But, I've actually had a program do that to me once before, and I'm not going to mention the name of it, but a lot of people use it. It went on my computer and it started doing things that I did not want it to do, so I got rid of it. But I never did participate in that program again. So, but yeah, it looks interesting. Like I said, I just kind of thought about it over the weekend when I seen it, and I figured, well, I'm sitting here and I'm not really doing too much today, so I figured good day to try it. So that's what we're doing.
Sounds like a plan. That's interesting. Yeah, I was just looking it up on Googling it, and that's just about everything. That's pretty cool. All right, Kevin, good to hear you. Have a great week. Enjoy playing around with Nexus, and we'll see you later. 7:30.
Okay, yeah, you too. And if you get a chance, check it out. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
All right, that was Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo in Steubenville, Ohio. We'll clear with Kevin, and that takes me right to the top of the hour. In fact, just a little bit fast. So that's the end of my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Hope you have a great week. The next net control is already checked in, and I was copying him fine QRP, so as he cranks the wattage up, I'm sure he'll be booming in here pretty good. KD4IX, are you ready to pick it up there, Jack? Over.
Yeah,
KD4IZ. How's the copy now?
Yeah, well, I said IX. IZ, of course. 10 over 9, and beautiful audio as always. Have a good shift. It's not too bad today.
And we'll see you later, Jack. 7-3. Yeah, 7-3, Vic. I just saw that Bill can't do his 1200 shift. So we're going to need a person to step up and be a substitute for him at that time. I can't do it, but there you go. Hey, have a good one, Vic.
All right, 7-3, Jack. See you later. WA4THR.
Yeah, 7-3. KD4IZ. Net control for ECARS. If you didn't catch it, my name is Jack. ECARS number 40057. I'm operating from Boston, Maryland. Are there any stations out there with a scheduled keep for urgent traffic for the net? Please call net control. KD4IZ. Okay, there we go. None. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, where ECARS are operating on 7.255 megahertz. It's directed net. We work from the list, so all calls should be made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. Another list will be developed shortly. We are a general and open radio service net. You don't have to be a member. We would love for anyone, anywhere, to join in and say howdy. Always a good thing. We do have a website, and if you're not a member or would like to find out who we are, what we do, and would like to join, go to www.ECARS7255.com, and then ECARS is Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Okay, we operate from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, 0800, 1330 on weekends. We've been here since 1968. It's pretty good. Always need net control operator, so if you're an ECARS member, would like to become a net control operator or be a substitute, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, and there's a link on the website that will get you to him. He'll go over what you need to do and get you set up. That basically concludes the morning business, although I do have a brief call out. Hopefully one of our fill-in net control operators will be willing to pick up at 12 o'clock. I've just learned that WA2DVU will not be able to take his shift today. So there we go. I'll start by taking check-ins now. I always start with QRP mobile and portable stations. So if you're running one of those modes, please let me know, and I'll get you in the logbook here. KD4IZ. QRP mobile portable stations. Please come with your call. Alrighty, none heard. Let's take some general check-ins. KD4IZ listening, and please space it out, Jim.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Got Mike Romeo. I heard another voice down there in the background got drowned out. Other call, please.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
I got Charlie Oscar India. Anyone else? Well, let's start here. JC1MR, KD4IZ. How you doing, Ray?
Doing great. You're 20 over 9. Beautiful signal. Gorgeous here today. And that's wonderful. Anyway, how am I doing, Jack? Go ahead.
Oh, you're killing it. You're 20 over plus and minus a little bit. There's just a little bit of, I guess it's QSD, but with your signal, it doesn't count. Over.
I'm sorry, what's the last words you said?
20 over plus and minus. On your voice speaks, you're over 20 over. Over.
Yeah, you're pretty much the same thing, up and down a little bit, 20. But you sound great. Go ahead.
Okay, Tony.
you today. Have a great day, and I hope you're going somewhere fun for lunch, over.
Oh, I hope so too. Kevin, please enjoy the day, and thanks for your time.
Absolutely. Always good to talk to you, Ray. KC1MR, clear with you. KC8COI, hey, Ted.
Good morning, Jack. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm just sitting here listening along and got Benny the pup laying up here on my lap. I guess he's listening to the radio, and we're just kind of hanging out here waiting to see if it's going to rain again. Everything's so wet. We had almost 2 inches of rain yesterday, so anyway, welcome to the rainforest, Jack. Back to you, KC8COI.
Well, I wish we would get more of that rainforest. We're probably a good 5 or 6 inches short. I'd have to actually look at my weather station background information to know exactly how short we are. But my pond is at least holding its own now. It wasn't earlier. It was definitely shore receding. I've got to get out there and cut some brush right along the edge and figure out there is a red algae that's bugging me. I've used my usual treatment, and that doesn't seem to be making a difference. So I'm gonna have to do some head scratching and puzzlement, over.
Oh yeah, those can be a nuisance in a pond. Thing is, I've seen people around here that defeat that. They put in like a pump in their pond and have the water moving. It's like a fountain in there or something, but it keeps the water moving and the algae and stuff doesn't form as quick. That seems to work. But anyway, yeah, it's always a nuisance. Yeah, the gardens are doing good with all this rain. My neighbor brought me over a big box of vegetables. He had tomatoes in there. He had corn in there, and he had all kinds of stuff in there. It was like, we just feasted on it last night. We still got a bunch of it left over. He said, and it hasn't even the avalanche hadn't started yet. He said, this is just the first part of it. So anyway, that's what's going on here, Jack. I'll throw it back to you, KC8COI.
Oh yeah. Well, the dry weather has not prevented the corn from growing, or the beans, or the tomatoes. The blackberries are doing real good. We did okay with blueberries, but not as good as normal this year. Those frosts that hit us back in April wiped out almost all of our fruit except for the pears. We'll get a few of those this year, but nothing like our normal. And it's disappointing, but that's what you get thrown at sometimes. You just have to. I'm glad I don't. Let's put it this way: I'm glad I don't rely on the farming for a living. It would have been tough this year.
Oh yeah. Also, I've been busy. I didn't put out as much. I usually put out a bunch of tomato plants, but I have a couple for those little tomatoes, but I was busy. We had Benny, and we just got him in February, and been busy training him and trying to get him set up. But he's doing pretty good. He's a smart little rascal. Sometimes I think he's smarter than I am. I think he knows how to work me. Anyway, I've been kind of busy. But all this rain, it's hard to keep the grass cut. Gotta wait for a break in the weather to get the grass cut. So I'd be more than happy to send you some of it if you're running short of this rain. Jack, have a good one. KC8COI.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it seems to kind of split south and north of us. It's crazy. There are areas up in Pennsylvania now that have kind of sort of caught up. Texas, saying the smoky bear sign was pointed green this morning. So there you go. We're not there yet. We got a few inches to go before we get to that point. Let's put it that way. Anyway, Ted, wonderful to hear from you this morning. I think we missed the last couple of them or so, but great to have you back in here. KC8COI, Katie Forrest.
7-3, Jack.
Yeah, 7-3. This is KD4IZ, Net Control for ECARS.
Well, looking for chicken, and I'll take anyone, anywhere, member or not. Please come under the call, but please. Right there.
India Lima Papa.
Well, it's a tough call. I didn't get the whole thing, but I think you're Kilo Echo to India Lima Papa. Is that Frank?
Sure, good morning, Doctor. It is number 1362. Along from the Jersey Shore, November Juliet, over.
Holy moly. Almost uncopyable, Frank. Hate to tell you that. The signal is low and the static level is pretty much wiping you out. I can tell you're in there. And I did hear you call your ECARS number 21362, I believe. Is that right?
Yeah, Roger that. You're coming through loud and clear on my end. I don't know what the problem is, but hopefully it's temporary. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We're just not oriented right, and I think the other problem is that the band is just a little bit long. There's an inner donut and an outer donut, and I think you're right in between, and we may have an antenna orientation issue as well. It's not a big deal. But I've got you in the log. Great to hear from you this morning. Thank you for checking in. KE2ILP, KD4IZ. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, or looking for check-in. Anywhere, please tell me your call.
Kilo Bravo 1 Golf.
There we go. KB1. Wow, I'll tell you what, I'm slow. KB1G, KD4IZ. Good morning, Bill.
Hey, how's it going? 83 degrees here. I'm putting together a power pole. I just bought a battery analyzer that puts a constant load and does a run and tells you what the actual capacity of your lithium-ion battery is. So I'm making up a power pole harness so I can plug into my Bioenna. But other than that, life is good. Going to do some adaptive hiking with the DCR this afternoon with some people with disabilities in the community. And that's it. Back to you, and I'll be listening in the background, TV1G.
Yeah, absolutely. Good you're doing that. The adaptive hiking programs are great. They're I guess, somewhat terrain dependent. You've got to have the right trails. But there's plenty of fairly civilized trails out there that are easier for adaptive hikers to use. It's fun. I do run into folks on the Appalachian Trail from time to time who use various aids to walk, and they seem to manage real well once they've got the hang of what they've got to deal with. Here in Maryland and up in Pennsylvania, of course, otherwise known as Rocksylvania, to those people that hang out on the Appalachian Trail. It is not easy, and wheels don't work, so, you're pretty much going to be using various kinds of crutch or crutch substitutes. Unbelievable what those folks can do, and they figure it out, and off they go.
Yeah, it's great. I serve an organization called Waypoint Adventure, and we do adaptive outdoor activities for people with disabilities to empower them and basically show them what they can do versus what the world tells them they can and cannot do. Anyway, I'm going to go back to making the power pole. Thanks for letting me in, TV1G.
Yeah, very good, Bill. And good luck with that. Power poles are pretty straightforward if you got the good tool. And I broke down, bought the appropriate crimping tools and all that. Sometimes when I'm neurotic, I'll go ahead and tack solder the ends once the crimps are on before I put them in the shell. But I've got a pile of those around here now. I pretty much rely on that as my main connection system, both in the shack and in the mobile. Anything that has a different connector on it is altered into a pigtail. And that seems to work for me. Anyway, you take care. Have a great one. Thanks for checking in with me. KB1G, clear with you. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call it your call.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Boy, I'll tell you, Tim, that is rough copy. Very rough copy. I guess the ground wave ain't working for us. Over.
Yeah, you're slipping away. You were real strong at the beginning, and when you were talking with Vic earlier, but starting to get hazy there, so I better say hello if I'm going to do it.
Yeah, Roger. Well, the Shrewsbury repeater is, I would say, within a week or so being on the air, the new site, and that should be a handheld to handheld conversation for us. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I was there on Saturday when I was there. I was on frequency on Saturday when you guys were testing it out. You know, you and Curly. Did not hear you direct, but Curly said that you had a full scale, and I was also full scale. So, yeah, we should be able to talk no problem. Shrewsbury now. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've been doing that with a very, very compromised antenna system as a temporary. Sometime, hopefully during this week or weekend, I'm going to have my tri-band vertical back up, and that's a fairly high gain unit. It's one of the diamonds. Nicely matched with the 9700. So the base station will be back on the air, which will be a real joy for me. Looking forward to that. Anyway, great to hear from you today. I'm glad I got a chance to chat and they got you all checked in. KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good, Doctor. And let's see. 9700. Yeah, that's on my wish list. One of these days I'll get there, and I also put up a higher gain antenna here a couple of months ago, and I'm really enjoying it. It's not the diamond, but it's a knockoff for it. It's 8 dB gain on 2 meters. So, yeah, 73. You have a good day, and to everybody listening, you have a good rest of the week. Contact?
Yeah, contact. Go ahead. I did hear you first time. I just wanted Tim to finish what he was going to say there. Go ahead, contact.
Roger, Jack, 2ZGN. Tim, you available for the 12 to 1 shift?
Yes, I certainly can be.
Okay, that would be appreciated. We're got some pretty good build-up starting up here, so I'm hoping that we don't get any electrical storms, but I'm prepared for it. And thanks for that. And Jack, check me in, over.
You are duly checked in. Good to hear from you today. Don't prolong it on Earth. When the storms come in, sometimes you don't have very much time to get things down and off the air. But good luck with that, Jerry. Good to hear from you today. And yeah, thank you for reaching out to. Yeah, I got that message from Bill right at the last moment, so I think that'll get us set up. Thanks for bringing that back up. NJ2US, KD4IZ.
Yeah, Roger. Well, Monday night I do the Cracker Barrel net on 80, and I already had the net logger up running, and I had I think it was 6 check-ins, and
I heard some thunder and looked on the map, and what was one cell well north of us, 30 miles north of us, had turned into about 6 different cells, all exploding at the same time. So I had to get KG1Q to take the net, and I ran downstairs and unplugged. Over.
Yeah, I hear that. Where does that net hang?
3932 every day of the week at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Over.
Yeah, okay. I'll have to stick that one in my memory bank here so I don't forget it. Be a fun check-in. I haven't used 80 meters. I haven't used 75, 80 meters in a long time. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, you'll hear some familiar voices in there, and to check into ECARS also. So very good. Have a great day and stay cool down there. Over.
Well, I'll do the best I can. It's not supposed to be a particularly cool day. And I'm hoping we're going to get a little more rain, and if it's going to be a thunderstorm, I don't care right now. We need the rain. Anyway, talk to you later. And to ZGN, clear with you. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Looking for check. Anyone, anywhere.
Uniform Golf Papa, QRP.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Romeo.
Oh boy. Well, I have Golf Papa, and I've got a call that ends in Romeo. Let me get this straightened out so I've got both of you. Okay, the Golf Papa is very weak. I'm going to try the best I can. Full call, please.
Yes, this is Kilo Bravo 8, Uniform Golf Papa, QRP. I just wanted to check in, say good morning.
Is it KB8 UGP, Uniform Golf Papa, over? Is this Gary?
Yes, it's Gary.
Roger. You're 4 and 1, and I'm picking you out between static crashes. So really not it's not communications quality day, but I've got you logged in, Gary. Great to talk to you this morning. You have a good one, KD4IZ.
Okay, KD4IZ. 103 watts, 3 ready, 3 ready. You guys have a good day. KD4IZ 73.
Well, I didn't get all of that, except you were running QRP at 3 watts, so wow. Well, not too bad for that, considering the conditions aren't the most wonderful. But you're making it into Maryland on a wing and a prayer, let's put it that way. Great to talk to you, Gary. You take care. I'm going to go ahead and pick up the other station whose call ends in R, I believe. That station, come ahead, give me your full call.
Okay, it's November 1, Bravo Alpha Romeo.
And 1BAR. There we go. This would be Tom, and you're in Spofford, New Hampshire. Did I get that right?
That is correct. It is indeed. You have a wonderful signal. I apologize if I stepped on your previous contact there. I didn't hear him at all, so I would not have done that normally. Just a quick check-in. I haven't been around in a while. It's 10640, I think, is my number. Like I said, you've got a great signal up here into southwestern New Hampshire.
Yeah, and you're doing just as well back down here into north central Maryland. 10 over easily. Nice and clean, and not a problem talking to you, Tom. Great to get you in here, and yes, you remembered your number correctly, over.
Okay, very good. All right, well, good luck with the rest of your shift, and thanks for being out there. We'll say 73 and talk again soon at 10-1-BAR.
Yeah, 7-3, Tom. Great to talk to you. Thanks for checking in with me, and don't be a stranger. And 1BAR, clear with you. And I'm taking check-in 3 cars. Anywhere, please come with your call.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
KE2FAI, that is Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot India.
Okay, I have a Foxtrot India. There was another one that sort of doubled, so I only got the last part of the Foxtrot India. The other station, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1, Uniform Sierra, November.
I think that was KC1 Echo. Was it Echo Sierra in November?
Negative, United States Navy, KC1 USN.
There we go. Very good. Okay. Call ending in Fox India, please. Come ahead.
Kilo Echo 2 Foxtrot Alpha India. QSL?
Foxtrot Alpha India. Okay. There we go. I'm having some issues here. Hang on just a second. And is this Dolores in Carlton, New York?
This is. I go by D, and I'm in Corinth, New York. Roger?
Roger, D. Great to hear you this morning. I think this is the first time you and I have talked. And if not, it's because I'm using a different browser, or not browser, but a browser-based logger that may not have all of my past information logged into it. But all very good. Good signal here. Not a problem at all copying you. It's just the static crashes and the back and forth with other signals made it a little difficult. Hey, good to hear you. Thank you for checking in. How are things in there in Corinth?
Things are well, yes. My friend Candy and I are setting up my new F10 or FT710 radio. Just unboxed it about an hour ago, and you're our first contact on the new radio in the backyard.
Well, it is working well. It's good for a 5 and 9. A 5 and 9 down here in north central Maryland. I'm about 25 miles north of Baltimore, right near the Pennsylvania state line. So that'll give you a place to put a push pin in the map. Over.
Roger that. That's awesome. I appreciate the signal report for that as well. And your 5.9 here too. It's amazing. It's pretty fast and simple. The new model came with a nice speaker system, the 40, and sounds great. I'm really pleased with this purchase. And I thank you again for, this is my first time speaking with you. So I thank you for taking my call when I check in. And thank you for being there. This is KE2FAI. I'll be standing by.
Okay, very good, Dee. Absolutely perfect that time. Perfect copy. Very, very constant 5.9 on the voice peak, so there's nothing wrong there. Okay, well, enjoy the new radio. Those are fun. I think you've got something that would be fun to operate, both portable or semi-portable, whatever you want to call it, as well as setting up a home station. So that'll be a good thing. KE2FAI, I'll clear with you now. And the station KC1USN, I'm going to have to correct your call in the setup here, but go ahead and start talking. I'll get you logged in here.
You all right? Yeah. George here up in the White Mountains, ECARS 10599, and yeah, you're doing about a 5.9 up here into the White Mountains of New Hampshire.
Yeah, very good, George. And you're in the Conway area, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah, we're in Conway, New Hampshire, and it's a little bit warm up here today. Matter of fact, I was outside working, and I came in the garage here to get something to drink.
Yeah, very good. Well, good signal, 5 and 9 plus occasionally on the voice peak. Not a problem copying you, and thanks for being patient there while I got all the information straightened out, both for Dee and for you. So that's good. Not a problem copying today. Good to hear you. It's been a little bit. I think since we last talked, I'd have to go prying around to see where our last check-in. Anyway, you're 10599, I believe, is the member number, correct? Correct. Well, I couldn't ask for more. I got all the information I need, and you are logged in. Anything else for us, sir?
No. Enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your week, and hi to everybody out there.
USN. Yeah, sounds good, Jerk. Good to talk to you. You have a great one. KC1 USN, KD4IZ. Talk to you later. This is KD4IZ at Control for ECARS. I'm looking for check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Kilo 5 W1RJ.
Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I got IJ, and there was another call that kind of got stepped on there. The other call, please.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Okay, I got EZY. There was another call that got stepped on. Come again.
Kilo 5 Mike Romeo.
Okay, this one was really tough. All I got was Romeo. Let's get the full call. You're going to have to do it 2 or 3 times, but the call ending in Romeo, please, full call.
Kilo 5 Mike Romeo.
I think you said
W1 Romeo Juliet.
No, Romeo, is that correct?
USL, that's correct. Mark here, Megan, and QRC, and just let me checking in at 10575 number.
Yeah, okay, Mark. Had a really rough time copying that, but you did come up in the logbook here, so I've got you up in Mendon, Massachusetts. And the best signal report I can give you is about a 4-1. It is really a tough copy, but you're in there, and I do see 10575 as your card number. So you are checked in. Anything important that I need to pass along, or are you good for that? Over.
Negative on the importance. Kilo 5 Mike Romeo 73. Thank you.
Okay, 7-3. Yeah, the copy was just really rough. Okay, let's go back to the calls here. I got a call ending in IJ. Which one is it? Over.
W1 Romeo Juliet. Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. ECARS number 10588.
Excellent. Gotcha, Howard. Sorry about that. You guys were all hitting on top of each other. I didn't get all the letters correct, but I've got it now. I've got W1 Romeo Juliet, and I've got you checked in with the number 10588. Very good. Great to get you in here. Thanks for checking in with me. Anything for the net?
Well, something strange going on with both my antennas, and that is very simply there's some strange noise on both of them. And I don't know what it is. Could be the house across the street under construction. But I don't know for sure. But I have a beam up and on 40 meters, and that's giving me a problem. And also my dipole is giving me a problem on 40 meters. Same noise. So it must be something else coming in here. So I'm listening to you on the SDR, and you're coming in quite clearly on the SDR, the K1BL SDR. So over to you. Take it away.
Yeah, very good, Howard. Not a problem there. And yeah, it sounds like you either have a neighbor or something at the house there. Particularly if the noises you're hearing on both antennas are the same or very similar. Since you have a beam, you may be able to swing it around and put your attenuator in line, swing it around and take a look, see where the peak is oriented. If the beam picks it up as a peak, that might help you know where to look for the interference. But EMR is bear to chase down. Good good luck with that. I hope you don't have any problems. W1RJ, KD4IZ.
Yeah, KD4IZ. Well, we'll give that a try. I think it's the house across the street under construction. They're using all types of saws.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. And, all the power equipment, probably battery chargers and portable stuff, all of that capable of making a right good racket, put it that way. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. W1RJ, let me clear with you. I'm going to pick up K4EZY next. Hey, Rocky.
Appreciate it, Jack. Good morning from the picture semi-good level down in Apex, North Carolina. We got about 82 going up to 92 today. Typical August day for this area. Over.
Yeah, it sure sounds like it. The humidity must be somewhere in that same neck of the woods. So.
Actually, it's only 69.
Well, that's unusual. I guess. I just remember those. We used to call them the 90 and 90 days. Over.
We're going to have those in a few days. It's going to be up around 95 plus, so it's coming.
Yeah, I hear you. No fun. We've had a couple of like that this year already, and I'm not looking for another one. But I'm sure they're there. Anyway, there you go. Oh, it's great to hear you. You been doing much guitar picking lately?
Yeah, not bad at all. I'm going to have my mandolin new strings put on today, too, so we're going to get that taken care of, and that's probably going to be all the errands I'll run today.
Yeah, restring is always fun, and every time I've done it, I wind up checking the set. So I go through kind of I do my own setups, or I used to do my own setups when I was playing a lot, but as of late, those guys stay slightly flat string in their cases. I hadn't played much because of the arthritis.
Well, fortunately, I don't have arthritis, but I got some other problems, but not that. But appreciate it, Jack. You have a good day in 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yes, sir. 7-3. Got you logged in. Great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in with me, Rocky. This is KD4IZ, that control for ECARS. I'm going to clear the partials list here and set up a new list. Please come with your call, but please space it out.
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray.
Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa.
Well, there's a good duo, EDX and NYP. Echo Delta X-ray, very good. Was that K2 or N4? My brain checked out. Go ahead.
Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-ray. That's Bernie in Statesville. K2 EDX is my son up in Rome, New York.
Yeah, Roger. You wouldn't believe the number of EDXs. There I think we have 5 of various types, including you and your son. That's great. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in with me. How are things up there? Down there, in Statesville. Know that area not real well, but well enough. Over.
Yeah, well, I got my flashlight and my lanterns out because we're going to have the eclipse here, and when it goes completely dark, I'll have to get the flashlight out to see what I'm doing.
I didn't think the eclipse was going to be full. I thought it would just be up in the Northeast. They'd be able to see it as a full eclipse. But you may get a partial down there. I don't know. I didn't look at the path. Over.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to get 3 or 4%. It's not going to be much, but anyway, something to talk about. It's, let's see, 84 degrees already here today and going up into the 90s. You got a great signal here into Statesville this morning, S9++. Thanks for running the net.
Yeah, Yeah, you're at 9 plus 15 on the voice peaks there, averaging about plus 10. So not a problem. Great to hear from you, and thanks for checking in with me. You take care. W4EDX, I'll clear with you, and I've got you in the log. Let's see, W2NYP. Who's this guy? Hey, Bruce, how are you?
Oh, I'm above average, Jack. That's all I can say for today. Things are good. You don't have to go anywhere for a little bit, and just kind of hanging out. Finally got over the dust off my clothes from Sturgis, and right now just thinking about what am I going to do the rest of the week. So I think I'm just going to take it easy and watch the world go by. How you doing?
Well, bouncing between boredom and too much to do. You know how that is. I've got another project to start picking away at here at the bench. I have a QMX QRP transceiver that I built, and it is working reasonably well at the moment, but there is an add-on kit for it that adds internal batteries and a little amplified speaker and an antenna match circuit, automatic antenna tuner that's sort of a version of the N7. Anyway, a little 100 watt or something like that. Much more needed than is needed to this radio, which only does about 3 or 4 watts. But wanted to put it together so I could do field work with that and not worry about taking some of the other little portables out with me that are more expensive. Let's put it that way. Over.
Well, it's all about the antenna at that power level, so it's the best of it. Every time I get a magazine, I get an ad, I see a flyer of some sort come in the mail from radio equipment, I go to a website, and I keep saying, I gotta buy another rig. And then I say to myself, really, why do I need to buy another rig? Isn't one enough? One HF radio enough for everybody? But I don't know, maybe it's equipment envy that I get, that I keep getting very close to hitting the mouse and say bye.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I got in a bad habit when I was maintaining 2 QTHs a few years back of having a full station of both, and I've not bothered to try to sell the other radios. Plus, I inherited back a radio I'd given to my father. So I'm overblessed with equipment here. I'm probably going to have to thin the herd, but it's all good. That's the hobby side of it. This is actually the current project. I'm actually assembling a surface mount board up from the bare board. Found a place that basically packages the entire kit unassembled, and it's just a personal challenge. I want to knock this one out of the park and say, hey, I've done it. I'm not going to go do anything with surface mount technology again until I have to fix something. I'm not bad at taking care of little projects, repairing surface mount stuff, but it's the big stuff. Some of the skills I learned as a dentist actually have been very, very helpful. Is a good way to put it, for doing surface mount technology. So it's really an interesting diversion for me. Over.
It's funny you said that about your food, because I said to myself, okay, I know what your background is, I know what surface mount pain in the ass is, and I said, but you've got the perfect setup. You just, with your miniature tool set, I'm assuming you have a very good SMT soldering iron, because that's where I used to go. I'd be like, oh man, there's all the land I gotta chop off, there's too much, where's the solder wick, where's the solder sucker? where's all that from? And I'm like, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I've got a little reflow hot plate, and one of the air tools, and a rework kit. It's that on top of a whole box full of dental instruments from way back. And it's interesting. I find a lot of the same things come easily for me, including working under a stereo microscope. There you go. But this is an experiment because I never tried to do multiple components on an unassembled board before. And there's a kind of I guess it's a litany you have to repeat to yourself over and over again about the right order to do things. And so I'm getting all that in my head before I start off on the journey. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning. Glad to hear you're not having to go somewhere in an aluminum tube at 35,000 feet again. Over.
Yeah, this past week sucked. I went out there on a meeting and came back on an RJ. And I'll tell you what, I just had it all those history jetway moments off the station.
Well, those days are really over for me. I don't think I could take it anymore. I was doing so much traveling 10 years ago, I couldn't see straight. Didn't know where I was when I woke up in the morning. And I got tired of it. It, along with some of the insanity of dealing with biotech, particularly startup level biotech, just was it was exhilarating, but it wore you out. That's the best way I know to put it. Over.
Yeah, the one thing that wears me out is we travel the same bunch of people. We do the same type of event everywhere we go, but it's like every time we've been there, it's like, oh, I don't remember what we did here. And I'm like, I guess it sucks to be young again. See you, buddy. Be well.
Hey, you too. You have a great one. W2NYP, Katie 4Eyes, catching the log, and thanks for checking in this morning. And let's see, I've got 12 minutes left. Let's see if we can pack the list here. Katie 4Eyes, listening for check-in. Katie 4Eyes.
Mobile.
Katie 4Eyes, WD3 IQJ portable.
Okay, I heard IQJ portable, but there were others, and you guys all stepped on each other, so space them out a little. Okay, all I heard on one of those 2 or 3 stations was a mobile. The mobile only, please come. Okay, it's Whiskey 1 something Delta mobile. There we go. You'll go to the top of the list. The other station, please come. Was that Romeo Delta Golf? Over.
Roger. 504 Romeo Delta Golf. Roger. Here comes.
Yeah, very good. Okay, let's do it to it. Let me get the mobile first here. W1, Lima Juliet Delta. That would be Augie. And where are you at? Where are you going mobile?
Okay, I'm on my way home from work. Yeah, name is right. You're 5'9". I'm in New Hampshire.
Yeah, very good. Not a bad copy. We just had a kind of a multiplex of calls coming in, plus a static crash here and there, and that made it tough. But I've got you logged in this morning. Great to hear you, Augie. I can't remember when we last talked. Let's see. Still getting used to Jeff's new logger, and I know it says that somewhere, but I have to always look. Not used to it. It's great to hear you this morning. How are things going otherwise up there?
Oh, nothing. I'm right near Laconia. And we'll be home very shortly and getting ready to go up to Houston on Friday. And I'm running the ICARS 7100 underwater into a hustler with the 30-minute motor. There's that, the ECARS is, I've got it, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, good setup. That's what I use mobile. I had to replace my Subaru, and I have not put a rig back in the new mobile because I'm not familiar with all of the wiring runs, and I don't drill holes in cars. I like to put things where I can get them. There's some good wiring cases in this car that I can probably thread something through, but I just need to do it slowly. But good choice. And the Hustler mobiles are dependable antennas. Depending on how you have it mounted, they can be extremely effective. That's certainly the case. Anyway, let me go ahead and move on. Got you logged in. Great to hear from you this morning, Augie. Thanks for checking in. W1LJD Mobile. This is KD4IZ. I'm looking for, let's see, who's up? Oh, IQJ Portable. Let's see. Don, are you there? WB3IQJ, KD4IZ.
Yeah, KD4IZ, WB3IQJ Portable 2 in New York. Sitting up here by the lake watching the boats go up and down. It's too hot to be out of the water right now for me. So anyhow, I just wanted to check in and say hello to you. It's been a while since I think I've checked in. So anyhow, that's the story, Jack. Let me turn it back there and see if you're copying me. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm copying you okay. A little better than Augie. You're 5 and 7. Augie was about a 5 and 4, and the fade would take him out from time to time, but he was very much in there. But no, Don, you're good, doing great from up there in W2 land. Say where you are again?
Yeah, Roger. We're in a place called Black Lake. It's next to the St. Lawrence Seaway, about 15, 20 miles from the Seaway, I guess. So one of my parishioners owns a bunch of cottages up here. We come up a couple times a year just to relax and fish a little bit. So, but near Hammond, New York, if you look at a map, that's where we're close to. It's called Black Lake. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I'm not real familiar with the area, but I can always find things on the map. Well, you enjoy your time up there, and don't let the bugs get you. Hopefully the heat won't be so bad and the humidity won't be so bad, but it's always good. Catch some fish while you're at it. WB3IQJ, KD4IZ.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Fine business. Yeah, it's going to be a nice week. I think we're going to be here for 2 weeks, so we got some time to just relax and get back. So, all right, you take care. Have a blessed day, my friend. We'll talk to you later. Thanks for letting me jump in there. WB3IQJ, back to net.
Yeah, Roger. 7-3. You take care and have a good one. WB3IQJ, KD4IZ. Let's see. Next up, I've got WB4RDG. Ron, go ahead.
Everyone be careful out there.
Yeah, real good, Ron. Well, your signal ain't the strongest. You're making it in between the crashes. The crashes aren't great, but they are what they are. Anyway, we're suffering through it. Listen, you take care and dodge those thunderstrokes down there. You don't need to tangle up an antenna and that stuff. You're, like I said, you're about 5'5", maybe 5 and 4 or 5 and 5 on feet. But the crashes kind of cover you up. But at least I've got you in the log. Good to have you there. WB4RDG, KD4IZ. Okay, very good. 7-3, and you came up to 5 and 7 on that one. So the band is fading in and out. WB4RDG, clear with you, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Check-ins, anyone, anywhere for ECARS. This is KD4IZ. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with your call. Check-ins for ECARS. This is KD4IZ. Please come with your call. Check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please come with your call.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Hey, how you doing, George?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm just working around the shack. I'm actually doing something I could use myself, putting a fourth monitor onto a computer that I think I need, but I don't know how I'm going to use it.
Holy mackerel, really rough copy here. There was rapid fade, and I'm getting a fair amount of lightning strike type static here. I missed almost all of what you said, but I did copy your call, and when you're in the clear, you're about 5 and 4, but you were getting covered up by static crashes, are we?
Roger, I see a lot of lightning out over Ohio. Call sign is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton.
Yeah, very good, George. No, I got you logged in. Everything correct there. That wasn't the problem. The problem was you had made another comment, and I missed that. But yeah, uncharacteristically difficult to copy this morning. You did come up to 5 and 7 briefly there, and then it faded back again. So we're having some solar effects and everything else. But great to hear from you. Go ahead.
Roger, I increased my power to 200 watts, so that probably helps a little bit, but the band's not in good shape. A lot of static, a lot of noise. I won't hold it. 73, have a good afternoon. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Yeah, very good, George, and thanks for checking in, and thanks for hanging in there and making it so I could hear you. That's great. W3GWM, KD4IZ, clear with you, and that's the end of my shift. I need to hand it off to K3JTA. Are you there, Tim?
Roger, ready to go.
Well, sir, it is all yours. I will finish my logger job here, and great to talk to you as well this morning, Governor.
Yep, it was good to talk with you too today there, Jack. You have a good one.
Yep, 7-3.
Okay, good morning all. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha here. Does anyone have any emergency or priority traffic before we begin? Any relays on emergency priority traffic? All right, nothing further. Good afternoon. This is K3JTA, ECARS Net Control. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service next for 12. And my name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico. The ECARS number is 30764. Located east of Savannah River. Today I'm covering for WA3EBU. I'll be back at his next shift. Stations with a contact schedule, call now. We're on 7255 megahertz, Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. Eastern Time. Early weekends we start at 8 o'clock. Join us www.ECARS7255.com. For more ECARS info, click on the menus in the corner. Check out the ECARS Facebook page as well. Although ECARS welcomes everybody to check in, this is direct net, posting orders to keep it friendly, efficient, and organized. Also go through the net control station. And if you hear somebody I don't hear, after they try a few times, say relay. And if you want to say hi to someone, say contact. Be prepared to move off frequency for a longer conversation. Portable have ECARS, or please go to a nearby clear frequency. Emergency traffic will break in at any time. Stand by money. To check in with ECARS, wait till I call to check in. The voice covering up our standoff. And please say nothing but your call time. Listen and say it all one time. I repeat, please say your call time only one time. Don't put out. And get to you. Now, we're going to start out with mobile key station on that. Mobile portable QRP stations. And relays on these guys. Messengers now any station, please pause and give us your call sign. With free calls. Good morning, George. Anybody in? Switch over from morning to afternoon here, George. How are you doing there?
Oh, not doing bad. Thought I'd give you a shout while I hear you. I didn't think the van was going to be short. It's been pretty noisy while I've been listening. There's some thunderstorms coming in from over Ohio right now.
Okay, well, hopefully you won't get any
to work for me. So, George, you have 5 to 9 signals coming down here. Roger.
Also, Ken, you're sounding real good. And I've got a high pressure system centered right over me. Beautiful day so far, 80 degrees and lots of sunshine.
Yeah, very good. Good summer weather here too. Out there, you can see up there, there's a scheme of alpha series pretty far up there. It's not quite blue. That's not quite gray.
Yeah, well, I'm just watching this. There's some thunderstorms up over Ontario that might come down here later today, but I think this high pressure system will steer us away. But that's the wait to see. It's August. Thunderstorms can pop up any afternoon.
The rockers, ECARS rockers, noticed you did a pretty good job.
Well, thank you. It's one of my very good things. I enjoy using it. It makes my job a lot easier when I'm at control. And we've done that. I have a good job. That NJ2US log is great. And I also use the map a lot. I keep one screen on the map, one screen on the order, and it gives me everything I need to know.
I know. It's great. It has all kinds of good stuff. And, it seems that we need to go to 5, 7 years as you suggested, and if it's feasible, then rework the program and all the
yeah, he did something to it. I'm going to be on the webinar tomorrow night with this chef, because I want to find out what it was that he changed on him that I haven't noticed yet.
Yeah, okay. There. I read that using the author, and he said you were on the map, and
Well, if you put my call sign in the entry box and then click check-in, it'll put me up on the map as check-in with you and put me into your log.
Yeah, what's fine? What do I have to do? Put your call sign in, and then what do I do?
It's easy clicker. Well, the easiest way, put your mouse on whatever it is. It'll log me in. It'll show my data in the main window. It'll show all the data that it has in the log for me. And you click enter on the Control-I. Control-I. And then log me in and put the info on the right-hand side of the screen as your first check-in.
You're still on the map that I started there. There's that.
No, the map, if you put it online, that's just on the it's for 1 hour. Shows you every check-in during the past 60 minutes. That's when it shows me on maybe before I said yet. And it has does all of his checking out there. If you go to live, it takes everything off except what you're working on. So it depends on what you're about. You can look at live, you can look at past hours, the past 2 hours, or further back than that. It all depends how you have the map set up. And the check which you have to call ECARS, and then it'll come up and put now you have data in the display window. And once you have it there, if you hit the green button or the in Alt-I, you can either use the keyboard and do Alt-I or use the mouse and click on the green button. And it'll automatically put this automatically. It'll put my mouse down over and contact for this shit.
All right, yep, that works. You know what you're doing, that's for sure. Stop that. Very good. All right, George, you have
you're doing good out there. Just keep working at it. The more you work at it, you hear yourself. I've been doing this for at least 2 months now, and I really like it. I've never seen anything as good as this anywhere. You get some stuff from the police department, a private company, and I think you might have used on that, because this is really good.
Yeah, Roger. Yes, new things for me. I just clicked on it. And we had very good. All right, you have a good time there, too. And checking with you Wednesday. Okay?
Tomorrow I'm going to be looking for him. I'm not going to be on 7:30 to 8:45. I'm not sure who's covering for him. Paul's going to do it tomorrow. And it's a video about this. So I'm going to make it, unfortunately.
Okay, well, I'll see you. Good luck.
Okay, 73, Tim. Have a good afternoon. Thanks for any more you can. I'll be listening. If you have any problems, just give me a shout. I'll be here. This is AZI-Loop.
Very good. Today, and see how far I get. Right there. The little education, little lesson. That's it. Okay, well, thank you there, George. We're clear with this big golf this month. With Master Sergeant and as far as next control station. All right, we're going to take any calls. Everyone is welcome. You have to be a member of ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
November 1, Tango India.
Charlie, Echo India, and Tango India. Beautiful. All right, go ahead, Gary.
Not bad, Tim. One thing to remember, and I always do it. Do a control shift R, and that clears your cache. And that's one good thing to do. And then, like George said, clear the map so that you're only going to see what you got coming up. Otherwise, you may get fooled. Over.
Yeah, sure. So I've got George in there right now for this tip. Should I go ahead for tip dark?
You can. You should be able to put them in there now.
Yeah, I put it in there. I click 5 on the map.
Yeah,
go ahead, because you're doing fine there. And yeah, that's one thing that I always do just in case. So, and have a great ship there into ZGM.
All right, very good, and I hope you storms don't affect your station. 73 Jerry's good friend here. Here comes another one. WB1 CPI. How you doing, Ed?
E3JTA, WB1CI. Good afternoon, Tim. Good afternoon, Jerry. Let's see, 79 degrees here right now. Not a bad day. Humidity on about 58%. Got nice, got a kind of hazy sky out there. Pretty nice day out there. Got a little breeze, so it's not bad. Just finished up mowing the lawn and having something to eat. Get something to eat, so that's the lawn all done. We're all done for 4%, up till probably next week anyway. Thanks a lot, Tim. You're sounding good. The band's kind of up and down, but got a good copy on you both. Have a good one, Tim. K2JTA WB1CI. Thanks, Tim. Have a good day.
All right, betcha, and thank you, Ed, for checking in, and always a pleasure. I think you say that all the time, too. All right, if we're clear with the Baker 1, Charlie Echo. Yeah, we're moving on to November 1, India. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. November 1, Tango, India. The name is Tim, also, Tango India Mike. And we're in eastern Mass, actually southeastern Mass down near the Cape, where it's about 78 degrees right now. And I'll tell you, this is the first day of relief we've had as far as the high humidity goes. So just enough of a breeze to keep things moving, and really enjoying today. really in my thoughts and prayers are the folks enduring a lot of these real heavy thunderstorms and wind shears and things like that. Oh boy. But anyway, nice to check in here. Nice to hear a lot of the stations, and I'll turn it back to you. Back to net control, November 1, Tango, India. Thank you.
And so what kind of station are you running today?
It's bare bones 7300 first generation, and that's going into an inset half wave. It's about 15 feet off the ground, over.
Okay, very good. I am running an Icon 7300, about 400 watts from ALS 600, and the antenna is 150-foot NZ wave. NZ, long wire. Well, I'm happy to meet you today, and hope that you have a great rest of the week, over.
Same to you as well. Well, that 130-footer should work just as nice down on 75 as it does here. I just have the little the 40-meter version, the 66-footer. But I think once the leaves start to drop, then I'm going to get the bazooka out and try to get some new wire before the snow flies, and see if I can get down on some of the lower band. Anyway, sounding good, and we'll hopefully run into you again soon one day. In ECARS, November 1, Tango, India, Cape Cod.
All right, sounds good. And May, can you remind me what your station is? I was distracted by the longer of the thing, and I wanted to put notes in there for myself to let me remember your station.
Sure, not a problem. It's first generation 7300, and I've got it dialed back to about 75 watts, and that's the inset half wave at 15 feet off the ground.
All right, got it in there now, Tim. All right, well, thanks very much, and have a good day, 73. November 1, Tango, India. This is K3JTA, that's control station. My name is Tim, and thanks for checking. K3JTA out of Central Pennsylvania, Susquehanna Valley, and I'm covering today for Bill WA2B
Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. Check in for ECARS. Call now. Check in, Kilo 3, Julius Tango Alpha. Check in, A3JTA.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar Indian.
Hey, there's Ted. Good afternoon. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Finally got a little sunshine here after all this rain. Just a little bit, but it's something. Anyway, hope you're doing well, and I haven't talked to you in a while, so I hope everything has been going smoothly in your neck of the woods. Back to you, Ken, KCHCY.
Yeah, Roger. It's been a while. I've heard you on a lot, and it's nice to hear your voice, and what's going on down your neck of the woods in West Virginia. Yeah, you know, I forgot the name of your dog, but I know that you heard some comment that he might be smarter than you. Over.
Well, yeah, I've been on it. The fan has been so rotten this summer, and we've had a lot of thunderstorms. I mean, I've spent a lot of time unhooked. And we've got the new puppy here. I've been busy training him, and his schedule and my radio schedule sometimes don't match up, but things are going good on that front too. He's starting to learn, and I don't know who's training who. He's training me or I'm training him. I think he's training me sometimes.
Yeah, Roger. Hey, what's his name?
His name's Benny. He's a Boston Terrier. So we had our last Boston Terrier, Sherman, for about 13 years, and he passed away. We weren't going to get another puppy, but, we got to miss him not having a Boston Terrier, and the daughter knew a gal who lived close by, had some, so Benny Barney is a member of the family now. In fact, he's about, even the cat was growing. But well, after Sherman died, we had to take the cat to the vet. We thought there was something wrong with him, but he was just depressed over Sherman dying. So it was that sealed it. We got the dog, and now everybody's happy, so even the cat.
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm a cat. And, dogs are very nice. I'm friendly with them, and we do a good job of meeting up on the trail. And both of our tails are wagging at each other, and, I just prefer cats. Nothing wrong with dogs, absolutely. Just like there's nothing wrong with squirrels. But that's what we do, but very good. All right, and yeah, I hear you about the sitting on the porch a lot. I enjoy sitting in the backyard. I have a place up in the back. The fire goes down. One of my neighbors here, he moved away. He actually was also a ham. He was a ham before I moved in here, so that was nice. And my daughter and I watched down the road we got our house, and we got enough of going up the driveway and his wife Carol and saying hello to his dog. I knew it was the dog here, but I can't tell you what it was.
Yeah, well, you get like me, you get starting to get up in years, you start to forget a lot of things. And I can, you just have to keep your mental acuity somehow. But I try to work on that. But anyway, sometimes I just can't remember the simplest things, and then it'll come to me later. Just kind of hit me. But anyway, that's what's going on down here. We're getting. I was like still on Jack. We're getting a lot of rain here this summer. It's been about one of the wettest summers that I've seen. Well, I like to sit out, and I got in the summer and enjoy the weather, but it's just been terrible this year. But the gardens are doing good. Oh man, that neighbor's got a big garden. It's going gangbusters, so it's been good for the gardens. Anyway, Tim, thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you get back to it, and I hope you have yourself a great day, KCHCOI.
All right. Good. And they're getting on to finish up the craft. And my daughter is working. She's got an outside office here this summer. She's well and here up on the property. We're going to see what else we might have roots on here in Texas.
Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Name is Joe, ECARS 10405, Roger. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You're sounding good up here too. Pretty slow today on your hour here, huh?
Thetis. Maybe I talk too much. He does keep things short and efficient, and I think a lot of people appreciate that work from USO. And so everyone on yeah, that's been great. So Joe, what's the weather like up there?
We got pretty good weather here, actually. It's we got a few clouds, a little breeze, about 75 degrees, and it's going to be good fishing weather this afternoon and evening, Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Got some nice weather down here, 81 degrees, sunny, and we are always expecting some thunder here of late. We're going to get into yesterday. We just got into drizzle, but that's coming from a pretty good storm that went up just north of us for Harrisburg. Here all the thunder is like eruption up there in the air yesterday afternoon, but we didn't take
Yeah, the weather people were threatening that here yesterday, which when they predict weather like that, thunderstorms and whatnot in the afternoon, it makes both the kayak and me very sad, Roger.
Roger. Hey, where did you spend time in the water up there?
I'm sorry, try the question again?
Where's your favorite spot for kayaking?
There's several. I mean, like thousands of good spots for kayaking in New Hampshire. Depends on what kind of kayaking you like to do, obviously. I'm a fishing person, kayak, so I don't have one of those $3,000 or $4,000 kayaks like somebody does. Anything that gets me out in the middle of the pond and keeps me dry makes me very happy. Also, I don't usually kayak on big lakes because big lakes draw big boats, and people with big boats have big egos, and they don't like people with kayaks. So I kind of avoid those places. The smaller the pond, the better for me, Roger?
Yeah, Roger. Well, that totally makes sense. And yeah, the guys who have little big boats, they like to use them the way that they're built to be made. When I hear about the big egos, and when that comes along, they are short-sighted, and there's not a whole lot of empathy for people all their boats, ever.
No, I've witnessed that, and I've been a part of that more than one time, and it's not my favorite thing to do. When I first got the kayak, the person that sold me the kayak said, be careful on the big lakes. The bigger the boat, the bigger the blank. I can't fill in the word there for the FCC. Wouldn't appreciate that, but I think you got the idea. Anyways, you have yourself a good night. I better shut up before I get myself into trouble. Have a good afternoon, and we'll catch you again, right? 7-3, KC1BJG.
Okay, Joe. I'll listen for you to get here. Looks like you're checking pretty regularly. And cool. Everyone's going to talk to I'm located south of PA, New York, and nice good field. 1 mile from
Hotel, Hotel. Roger, you got John here, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I'm in West Coxsackie, New York. My E-card number is 21352, and it's a beautiful day, 74 degrees and sunny in the Upper Hudson Valley.
Okay, Roger.
So Roger, yeah, it's West Coxsackie.
Okay. And I guess I Brian, their third name. What's the name was?
John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November. John.
No problem.
I'm about half hour north of Poughkeepsie, and Ghent is just the other side of the river from me.
All right.
Working at the State Troopers Academy in Albany. Roger, yeah, I have a good friend of mine that works at main headquarters in Albany, actually Loudonville. He's in charge of the K-9 unit.
Working in the state, but it's he's been there for 20 years. And that guy on a little decent. Not decent.
Yeah, it happens fast, don't it?
Yeah, it's really hard to move now.
Copy. All right, I'm going to let you go so you can get back to taking calls. So, 73, and I just want to say I appreciate what you net controllers do. You guys do a great job. So, Kilo Echo 2, Golf Hotel, back to net, 73.
Here that you're regular here from ECARS, lifetime membership. Have a good one. Let's play with Kilo Echo 2 is also my name is Ken, and I'm at control. I'm listening to your text. hearing somebody way down in the distance there. Let me see if I can pick you up on SDR. Go ahead and give another try. I'll listen for you. Over.
All right, I think that's Tim out there. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray. Barry, you got a copy of me?
Got you in there now. Good afternoon, Barry. For a few weeks.
Yeah, conditions haven't really been the best, and today's no exception. I can hear you, but you're not very strong, so this is probably ground wave for sure.
Yeah, Roger. I heard you a little bit ago, but now I've got 100% copy. Did you put on some power, change your antenna? Over.
Yeah, I don't know where the storm's at, but the static crashes are getting you too. So, but good to hear you. Hope all's going well with you and yours. And we've been listening at work. Just got off a meeting, so I wasn't sure if anybody'd be out there. I mean, I know somebody's out there, but I know the band conditions kind of went south there as afternoon approached. So, good to hear you out there. We'll say 7-3 for now, and catch up with you later. KD3X.
All right, very good. Well, it's always good to talk to you guys, ground wave. I'm not sure if Jack or Ed is not on ground wave. We often, there's no little light that comes on your radio that tells you if it's got wave or ground wave, but there's distinct sound that's always been perfect. So, how are you doing? Are you working from home today?
All right, you dropped off right at the very end there. I am working from home today and listening in while I can here. It was really good in the middle of 6 and things really started to drop out.
Yeah, I did. All you were working. All right, then. Hey, you have a great day, and we'll talk again soon, Barry. Over.
All right, very good. You take care, 7-3, and we'll catch up with you again soon. This is KD3X. We'll be clear.
All right, ECARS. We're here with KD3X. My name is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I'm watching that beautiful show. The near path, it's pretty close there. Good sign on how huge she is. Sometimes you're wagging your tails a lot. It's not because you're happy. You're trying to get yourself. But then, listening for your check.
November 1, Echo Zulu Yankee.
Delta Kilo Portable.
Okay, I copy Echo Zulu Yankee, and I heard portable station. What's the number, try?
Yeah, it's Alpha Bravo Zero, Delta Kilo Portable 2.
Alright, Alpha Bravo 0, Delta Kilo Portable. I'm going to take you first. Stand by.
His name is Dave here, and I've been on the net before. I'm in Boonville, New York, upstate New York, FN 23NJ, running 100 watts in the middle of a pine forest here. I don't know how well you can hear me, but that's what we're doing here. Over.
Very good. Wow. You look at the meter here on 73.
Roger, report that. We just got into camp yesterday and set up yesterday and found out I had a bad connection in the feed box of my not the end fed, what do I have? Off center fed dipole. So I had to go out and buy a soldering gun, and lo and behold, there was a loose connection in there. So I think it's fixed now, hopefully. And thanks for taking my check-in. What's your call and location? Over. Okay, Tim, got it. K3JTA, AB0DK. Thanks for taking my check-in. I'm going to scoot around the bands here and see how this antenna works in the middle of a pine forest. I think it's soaking up most of my RF. I do have a WinLink a Pactor modem here I'm going to try out. So thanks for the signal report. And you're a good S9 here. I hear a lot better than I can send. K3JTA, AB0DK. Okay, it's very rustic. It's a two-bedroom camp with no drinkable running water, so we have to carry our water in, but we take showers from the river water. And it's got a nice porch on the back where we can look at the river and do radio from. Over. I'm losing you. My power supply is making noise. It's got a drifting birdie.
Okay, very good then.
You know, 73, Jim.
Alpha Bravo 0, Kilo Portable. You're listening to ECARS. Taking check. into notes, Carol Robert, and Enoch Folger.
Yeah, I have something going on, but as long as I keep the power down, I'll be all right. I had to use a tuner that could only do 250 watts, so as long as I keep the power down, I won't burn out the tuner, and we'll be all right. So there's nothing to do it until I can figure out what the corrosive problem is on the other antenna. Then I think we'll be all right. At any rate, K1FRC.
All right. Well, sound great down here. No problem talking to you at all. About 7, but sound didn't reach it here. Okay. I'm going to turn it over to you and see if I can get out there and see the ground. Not being stung by yellow tackle. Man, I need some things. It's not bothering me, but week or before, and now I'm wary for a good reason. I did go to the doctors and got myself from a couple of EpiPen pharmacists, and I'm ready to go. I'm not going to keep me from that. Steve, you have a good one for leaving me here today. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, changing next control station. Thanks everyone for everything. Stick around. We've got a great next control station coming up here. Try to get outside, take a walk if you're able. This is Thetis, JTA, in control. Go over to number 1 from Charlie Radio, 73 for now.
73, Tim. Be careful out there. I do landscaping, all summer long, about 9 months out of the year. And wouldn't you know, usually once, maybe twice a year, I'll run over one of those yellow jackets nests where they nest inside the ground. Be careful out there, please, sir. And carry that EpiPen if you need it. We wish you the best. Hopefully it's not too hot. And take care. Okay. This is Kilo 1 Fox Victor Charlie. This is ECARS. We've got about 29 minutes to go before we have to wrap it up for the day. So here we are at the top of the hour. Let me just see if there's any mobile or QRP or portable stations out there. Mobile, QRP, or portable stations, please call now. Mobile, QRP, or portable stations, we get any of those out there? Anybody want to check in? Please call 01 Fox Radio Charlie. I'm not hearing any. And of course, if one of you out there hears a mobile QRP station and you don't think that's happening, please jump in, just say relay, and we'll get to it. All right. K1FRC, main control till 1:30, and we'll open it up to any station, anywhere, and please, you don't have to be a member. Everybody is welcome. Please call now. One of the things go back and forth like that, we're running about 250 through, and by the time you back on the IC70 610, and we'll run 100 watts over on the FTDX10 with an antenna on the other side of the property, so we're not overloading, I don't believe. So back and forth I'll go, and we'll see who can top. K1FRC, ECARS, check it. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Kilo, excuse me.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Kilo 1 Fox 30. And good afternoon. How you doing? Is this Barry? Over?
Yes, sir, it is. Good afternoon. Working from home today, and taking a little break here for lunch, and heard you out there calling. And it's a quiet time of the day. Plus, the band's not really in the best shape, so I can hear you a little bit better. Although the last net controller was a long shot for me, ground wave, and we were just barely able to make contact. Over.
Yeah, QSO. So I think that you had checked in with K3JTH, and he did mention that you guys were talking ground wave. Interesting, but sometimes ground wave can be just as tricky as bouncing off the ionosphere. Either way, it's good that you were able to get in. You guys must be very close to each other. I'm getting pretty solid 5-9. Although the signal is kind of bouncing up and down. It's kind of weird. You mentioned the band isn't in the greatest shape. It's very wavy. I don't know if that's the best word, but signals are very up and down, And 1 minute 10 would be 5-9 plus 10, and the next transmission is down in the noise. So yours isn't fading quite as much, but you were reaching at 5-9 and then back to 7 and then back to 9. So good talking up here in Connecticut. Over.
That's the way the signals are acting. Because it's always like the signal will flex way up and then it'll come back down. But it's a weird band that way, but we still love it. All right. Yeah, 308-510. And my laptop timed out only at 8 without help. But very good. There's one county between us and northern Cincinnati, even southern Georgetown. There's a little bit of distance. Sometimes we're family, rarely have signals to each other. Then when we have a signal, it's much over. So it's fun stuff. All right, I'm gonna jump out of here, back into the work zone. We'll say 73 to you, and have a good day. Thank you for picking me up. This is KD3X.
All right, there, KD3X from K1 FRC. Well, Barry, a very nice chatting with you, and everything you said about 40, we do love it. That's really my favorite band, and this is one of them bands where, depending on conditions and time of day, we can do local, regional, or we can do long-distance DX down on the other side of the band. Sometimes we get Europe and everything else. One time I even got Japan on this band, so I'm back in my log somewhere. At any rate, 7-3, thanks for checking in, and hope to talk to you down the lot. We'll take care. Clear with Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. That's Barry down in Lindell, Pennsylvania. 30857 on the right-hand roster. Thanks again. Let's see if we can build a list, or let's see how band conditions are out there. Anybody wishing to check in, ECARS, call K1FRC. ECARS on 7255, looking to check in. Please call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Show. Any station, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 3, November, Victor Foxtrot. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3, November, Victor Foxtrot. Did I get the call sign correct?
That is correct, over.
radio, KB3NJ2US. Good afternoon. And how's everything in your with?
Not too bad. It's I'm recovering from a total shoulder replacement, so I'm restricted on what I can do. But my wife allowed me to the Radio Shack for the first time in 10 days.
I was going to say, it doesn't stop you from getting on the radio, but I guess if the wife says no, the wife says no. Well, she's the boss. Like, mine left for the afternoon with her daughter and left me a whole list of things that she wants me to get done as soon as I get off the air. Well, that's not that good. Anyway, your signal report, you are about 10 dB tonight, so you're really getting a good signal up here in Connecticut, over.
That's really good. My beam right now is facing due west, so from Maryland, I think I should be pointing it a little bit more toward the northeast, I think, over.
Yeah, probably. Judging by the map, I would say, northeast. I'm not sure where your beam heading was. Oh, it says azimuth with the distance azimuth from here, 243 degrees. However, that's a beam heading from here down, so you're going to be different. At any rate, you got a great signal off the back of the beam, so there you go.
Well, I just changed direction, so I'm shooting right now about 20 degrees. So that might be much better, over.
You're still solid. There's a little bit of fading here and there, but that's the ionic. Who knows? All depends on the solar activity, I suppose, which is finally letting up after a week of just misbehaving. That last transmission, you were still 19 dB over 9 on peak, and you stayed down maybe to about an 8. So now it's working out quite well.
Yeah, you're hitting about an 8 also on my S-meter, bouncing a little bit above 9 occasionally. You're very good, very clear. A little staticky noise in the background, but not too bad, over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I moved over here to the FTDX10. I'm running 100 watts, and that's into an NFET, which this particular configuration, I'm told, sounds the best just because of the way I have the on. And then on the C side, the Yaesu has this DNR noise reduction feature, which quite literally, this digital noise reduction, this is the best noise reduction I've ever heard on any rig. It really, almost, there's a setting on here, I can make this almost sound like an FM repeater. Just about all the white noise completely out and leaves the signal. And it's quite amazing. So that's one of the reasons why I'll jump over on this one, especially when it's very staticky with thunderstorm activity. But anyway, I appreciate you checking in. What do you go by, Alan?
My call sign, I always use Alan, over.
Okay, all right. Well, listen, have a great day. Thanks for checking in, and once again, what a good signal we're getting from your neck of the woods down there. You're in Maryland, right?
Roger, if you've ever heard of a place called Camp David, I'm approximately 1 mile east of Camp David, over.
Oh, Roger, yeah, well, can't forget Camp David and the old peace talks way back in the late 70s. Oh, sure, I remember Camp David. I may have been over in that area. I was stationed at Fort McHenry Training Reservist in Baltimore, Maryland, back in the mid-1990s. It was actually the best Brady duty I ever had, but so I got to know the layout of the greater Baltimore area. Points west of there, maybe not so much. I did take a trip out to Garrett County though one time. But at any rate, I'm just chatting. Let me get some other stations in here. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you next time. Over.
Okay, this is Kilo Bravo 3 November Victor Foxtrot, retired U.S. Army Signal Force, and also going to say 73 to you. You have a great day. Talk to you next time. This is Kilo Bravo 3 November Victor Foxtrot. I'm clear.
73. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3 November Victor Foxtrot down in Maryland. He says about a mile or so from Camp David. So there you go. And appreciate you checking in. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, ECARS, check-ins called out.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
N2ZGN, K1FRC. Hey, Jerry, what's going on?
Steve, if you called me, you got wiped out by somebody on 5'8" that's way overdriven. Over.
Okay, I'm not sure what's going on, but I changed from audio things like this. Anyway, here, let's switch rates and go over here to the Are you copying now? Over.
Copy on you, but like I said, somebody up on 5'8" was way overdriven and just blew everybody out. 5 kc above and below. We've got some showers and thunderstorms off to our west, east, I mean, and we're at 75 right now. It's not too bad out there, except for the raindrops. Over.
Well, boy, Jerry, you no matter what I got in the shack, you sank right down into the mud completely. I heard you say something about you got showers and thunderstorms off to your west, but wow. I gotta make a mistake. I gotta take that out of there. I don't know how to do that. At any rate, I don't know what propagation is doing, but I kind of lost you on that last transmission. That's kind of odd. It doesn't usually happen. So I don't know. Tell me what's going on. I'm back on the FCDX10. Is there something wrong with the audio or what?
It is just propagation. It is propagation. The band is dead. Over.
Yeah, that's exactly what seemed to happen. It's like all of a sudden it just dropped right out. But you came back somewhat that time. Well, we probably got some solar activity going on. That frequently happens. But hopefully, the rigs aren't giving me problems like the last time I was on. Oh, well. Anyway, good to hear from you, Jerry. Anything interesting going on today?
Nothing. I'll let you get back to it there. You got about 14 minutes to go. Have a great day. Over.
You do the same, Jerry. Thanks for always having my back. And we'll talk to you next time. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York by the Canadian border. 20993 on the lifetime roster. Fellow enough control operator and all that. Thanks for what you do. Kilo 1. Fox Radio Charlie ECARS check-ins called out. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Net control till 1:30. It is 1:17 Wednesday afternoon, and I'm looking for check-ins. You don't have to be a member. Everybody is welcome. So, want to check in? Please call now.
I believe I can hear that. AZI-Loop. it's Kilo Golf 4 Bravo Foxtrot AG4BDF. Got that right?
Yeah, were you referring to Kilo Golf 4 Victor Charlie Foxtrot? Are you talking about Tom?
Yeah, that might be it. I have a rough copy on him too, but I can hear him. Yeah, sorry. I guess I can't really relay. I can hear him though. I can hear most of what he's saying. Over.
This is Kilo Golf 4 Victor Bravo X-Ray. No traffic.
Okay, I copied nice and clear that time. It's Kilo Golf 4 Victor Bravo X-Ray. No traffic. Hey, what is your name and your location? Over.
Yeah, Roger. My name is John. I am at Mineral, Virginia. That's Central Virginia.
All right, very good, John. Yeah, he's in Merrill, Virginia. Name's John. Thanks for your check-in, John. You're in the lot.
Okay, can you relay that one more time? I got you on the, I gotta turn the other up. I got you on the FTDX10, but I turned it up a little too late. Just repeat it one more time.
Yeah, okay. That is Kilo Golf 4 Victor Bravo X-Ray. Kilo Golf 4 Victor Bravo X-Ray with John. He's in Merrill, Virginia. No traffic. Through JTS.
Victor Bravo X-Ray.
Roger, That was John in Merrill, Virginia. Over.
Okay, I got him in the login. I appreciate your relaying that. You know why I was having so much trouble on those other antennas on the 76 camera. I'm going to rewire and retrace everything. But boy, the RF path isn't working so well today, but it was earlier. It looks like we got some solar activity going on. Anyway, thank you for relaying that to me. Appreciate it.
Anything? No, the copy's gone.
Okay. John, we got you in the mix.
Okay, through JTS.
Kilo Bravo 4 Victor Bravo X-Ray. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS. We're almost at last call time here. There's about 3 minutes left. I got time to get one more check-in. And let's go now. Anybody call me.
Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello, Tommy. Okay. There's the in-fed. That's the in-fed. I come back to you. I'll be on the Buckmaster. All right, that's the in-fed. That's the in-fed right there. I'll say a little bit more. Talk a little bit more before you back. Where you been going today? You been working on antenna, radio stuff, or you just been playing around doing nothing? All right, when I come back, I'll be on the Buckmaster. Okay, I'm back to you on the Buckmaster. What do you see?
Kilo Delta 2. This is frequency in you. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar. This is frequency juice. This is frequency in you. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar. This is frequency in you.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Alpha Golf. QSL, I have you about a 4-4 Ohio.
Roger, Roger, Jennifer. Got you a good 5-6, 56 into the park. I got a second off, QSL.
Roger the 56.
Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta.
Roger, Roger. 4-4 Ohio. Thank you. 7-3.
73.
Alpha Delta 8, Romeo Whiskey.
Alpha Delta 8, Romeo Whiskey. Tom, good 5-6 into the park, QSL.
QSL, got you 5-5, Northeast Ohio.
Roger, Roger. I got a second off, Tom. Stand by.
Hotel Delta.
This is Alpha Delta 8, Romeo Whiskey.
Roger on that, Tom. This is the second operator, Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta.
Go ahead, Kilo 3 Whiskey Hotel Delta. I've got you 5-5 Ohio.
I got you for 5-7.
QSL, thank you, 7-3.
Tango Tango. November Sierra 4, Tango Tango. November Sierra 4, Tango Tango. November Sierra 4, Tango Tango.
Go ahead with the suffix. It is the suffix. I got November Sierra 4. Go ahead with the suffix. November Sierra 4. Go again. We just got through a lightning storm. Got a lot of static tests. November Sierra 4. Go again. Hotel Delta, Georgia. CQ Photo, CQ Parks in the air, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Master, CQ Photo, CQ Photo,
November 8, Foxtrot, Romeo, Juliet.
I got November 8. Bill, 5-9 into the start, QRZ.
QRZ from November 8, Foxtrot, Romeo, Juliet, you're 5-5 in Ohio.
Roger, Roger, copy the 5-5, I have a second update,
Roger.
Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta, I got you out. 5-5 into US 208.
Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta, you are 5-5 in Ohio.
Roger, thanks for the contact.
You bet, 7-3, take care, guys.
Foxtrot 8, Charlie, Yankee, Lima.
Real good, I got you a good 5-6-56 into the park. Rosanna, I got you 5-6-56 into the park.
Yeah, I lost you, and then you get your box off. No.
Rosanna, I got you 5-6-56 in the park. I have a second out there.
Stand by.
Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta, got you about a 5-5 into US 2082.
Yes, you're 5-5, Oscar Hotel. Good luck, guys. 73.
73.
Yankee Oscar, CQ Photo, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Oscar, Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta, Georgia. CQ Photo, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Oscar, CQ Parks in the air, Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta, and Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Georgia. CQ Photo, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Oscar, CQ Photo, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee Oscar, Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta, Georgia. CQ Photo, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, CQ Photo, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, standing by, full stations, anywhere. CQ Parks in the air, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar with Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta, QRZ. Last call, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar with Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta. Last call for request fly, QRZ.
Kilo 8, Foxtrot, Yankee, India.
I copied Kilo 8, Foxtrot, Yankee, India, QSL.
That's a QSL. I have you 5-3. 5-3. I've got a lot of static crashes and lightning in the area, but I have you 5-3 into Central Ohio. Oscar Hotel.
Roger, roger. I got you a 5-7, 57 into the park. I got a second option on QSL.
QSL, standing by.
Kilo 3, Whiskey Delta, Saint.
QSL, I have you about a 5-3 into Central Ohio. Oscar Hotel.
Roger on that. I got you the same. 5-3 into US 2082. 11 Point Bay.
Hey, thanks for being out there. 7-3.
7-3. Yep.
Whiskey Hotel Delta.
November 1, Papa Hotel Romeo.
4, Tango.
I got a November 1 Papa. Go again.
November 1, Papa Hotel Radio.
Copy that, man. I got you a solid 5-9 into the park, and I got a second option.
Roger. I get you about a 5-5, 55 November Hotel.
Roger on that. This is Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta. 5 back to you.
Roger. I got both of you there at 5-5, 55.
Same here. Hold on.
7-3.
November 1, Tango Lima.
I got a November station. Go again. November station. Go again.
November 1, Tango Lima.
Is that November 1 Tango Lima, QSL?
Roger. November 1, Tango Lima. I have you 3x6. Victor Alpha. Over.
Roger. Got you 5-5, 55 into the park. I got a second option. Stand by.
Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta. 5-5 into the park. You copy that, Tom?
Victor Alpha, over.
It's Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta. Got you in the log. 73.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar with Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta. CQ Boda, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar with Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta. Last call.
November Sierra 4, Tango.
You got someone down in the noise. Go again. A lot of static crashes, so I'm just going over a few again. CQ Boda, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar with Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta, CQ Boda, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, CQ Boda, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta, Park Premier, QRZ. CQ Boda, Yankee India Oscar, Yankee India Oscar 203, Whiskey Hotel Delta, service. CQ Photo, CQ Parks in the air, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, CQ Photo, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar 203, Whiskey Hotel Delta, service. Standing by for stations anywhere. CQ Voda, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, standing by for stations anywhere. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, 203, Whiskey Hotel Delta, service. CQ Voda, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, standing by for stations anywhere. Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Hotel, Kilo Delta 2, Yankee India Oscar, Kilo 3, Whiskey Hotel Delta, Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Hotel Sierra. I got a Kilo Delta 8 station, guys. Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Hotel Sierra. Kilo Delta 8, Oscar Hotel Sierra. Kilo Delta. Roger, roger. We got two good 5-5. I got a second.